Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Good morning. Hey, hello, hey Schnuff, hey Joyce. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you, Schnuff, for the streaks. Stay with the insane 1 year streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Traxel. Hey, Ryan. Hello, guys. Hello. Hey, Turbulis. Hey, Dreamwater. Good morning, guys. Good morning. How is the life? How is the life? Hey, Ryan. Hello. Alright, start the video games. Let's go. Let's go. Pause this and let's start. Alright, we chilling, we ballsing. Feels good, feels good. Very nice chill a day. Not much for the RPG right now going. Outer Worlds could, but Microsoft playing, so not yet, at least not yet. One day, I didn't feel like going with them some mega playthroughs before we start with moves. So we'll see. Maybe I'll have actually some even day offs on like Monday, Tuesdays in November, because my friend also has Monday, Tuesday off usually. So you can kind of like sing the day offs and get ready for all the travels better, but we'll see. If I wanted to know, I'm done with long games for the year. Well, I mean, partially, I guess, kind of, for me, the same, kind of, but not really, I guess. The RPG, yeah, I kind of just don't feel like hoping in something dank. Outer Worlds, I wouldn't mind, actually. That I wouldn't mind, but no game passing for that yet. No game passing for that yet. And didn't get the key, sadly, so I still like, I hate this shit because I also didn't get rejected for that stuff. So I just assumed that you just kind of like got so much shit piled them in requests, and they just like let a whole bunch of it go and just lay there. Like I like for that sake I like Lurkit more as a platform. Like Keymailer, Lurkit, like two platforms to get the keys requested from developers and get keys suggested to you. Both have some good stuff, both have some bad stuff that they could, you know, something in the middle would be perfect, basically. Like one lack the features that another has, and vice versa. In Lurkit you see how many, you know, viewers and stuff you need to apply for that key, for example. If you're below, I mean, you can try, but you know the chance is probably not going to be high. On Humila, you don't even see that. So you just kind of like YOLO applying and you don't know what they expect or something. And you rarely see that you get like rejected or something. I think it was like once maybe or something before that I actually kind of like sent a request and it was rejected. Usually you send requests and they just end up in the folder, I guess, forever. Like there was one request that I was holding and keeping there. I think it was actually Kenshi or something. That shit was there, never like answered, never anything for like 5 years or some shit, basically. Terminals, yes, terminals actually is where the misery, the key is. I did terminals before. I usually kind of deal with the team behind terminals directly through email. It's one of the marketing agencies. I kind of was working with them initially. Then they started terminals also. Terminals doesn't have everything. It's basically only the stuff that marketing company works with. But it's okay. Yeah, it's decent. I actually like to request misery today. I just like filled all the. I already had profile there, and I'm just like, well, let's request misery. And I'm opening, and it's like, oh man, you have like 28 issues with your profile. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I'm like opening that, and it's basically like, you know, fill all the fields like on the banner, like add avatar. I had avatar, like put some tags that the games you like and stuff. I had them already. It still shows kind of like do it again, I guess. So I just redid a bunch of that stuff, and then it was like, oh, now that you changed a lot of things, we need to re-verify your account, which was already verified for like 2 years. Now they need to redo it again, so I hope it's gonna be kind of fast enough so I can request Misery and get it by Saturday so we can play. If not, I just buy it, whatever, like $5 is not that big of a deal, but still, saving $5 is very nice, so it would be good. Hey Orpheus, good morning. How we doing? How are you doing? Our wall still seems to be like 60 or so hours. Could be more, could be more even. Death by Scrolling release tomorrow. CSA, huh? Sounds good, sounds good. So yeah, terminals I just kind of like refilled all the account and now they need to re-verify that stuff. But yeah, they don't have like everything. Yeah, the best place is still kind of Keymailer and Lurkit. Those are the best. And Lurkit I think is kind of like the best in general. But it does like miss, it doesn't have some, like for example, automatic coverage. Like Keymailer just checks, you know, your stream info, right? And if you cover the game, it marks it as covered. And Lurkit, you need to kind of manually do it. And that was like almost fucked me up with the Kranusi because I decided I'm gonna just send them the full coverage when I do all the playthrough, right? And then the playthrough kind of got like a little slow because of all the other stuff I was doing, and then like Subathon started, right? And I literally remembered to send it when it was already like too late, one day too late. But at least I contacted them in support and they marked like 100% completion rate back for me. I sent them like all the votes and stuff. They marked me as everything good. But it still shows like in the Cronus, it shows like it's kind of failed coverage. Even though I again applied for it, so maybe that will change, we'll see. But at least it shows like my profile is fine. The hundreds of games and all the profiles that were covered and stuff properly. The reputation, insane. Gotta keep that going. Monday, but okay. See what I say. Do be like that with Mondays, I guess. Do be. I didn't Draxio by the way today. I think I did. Still, in those Sora. Just ignore everything, yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, I had my 50 emails, and now it's already a bit less though. Now it's less. Now it's 14 actually. I need to clean that. The final cleaning to do. Even though it's Monday, so by the end of the stream probably it's gonna be already not 14, it's gonna be more. But it is what it is. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. Alright, let's see. So, they build the new houses. We did. Need to get them close to this one so we get XP bonus. All the character buildings were needed to move. I should get this one instead. Well, whatever. This one also like in range. Get the XP buffs. So we get some bouncies going on it. That would be nice too. Okay, these are not character ones. I have this one. Which one was that? I got another one. One more. Maybe I moved it already. Oh yeah, this one. Monastery. Got that. No, this guy is farming some wood give. I need that, so you stay there. Alright, that's the shade house. Guess we can do this way then. Fine, that will be already then. Here I can fit the new things that I need to build them. For now, can I have a bunch? This will be already. I don't really need to hit it right now, but just for the future. Just for the future. See, Region, I say, huh? Yeah, you shouldn't. Not your problem, really. Not your problem, Mom. 750, I'm gonna save that. It will be nice to have let's see, new shit. Okay, use them, bounce normally off the bottom of the screen. The first one I think I got for everyone already. One of this will stay. Smaller balls in there are gonna be. Let's go. Get the grind. Get on the grind. Alright, so this might actually kind of be nice. Speeds and the clone on hit though, not on the bounce though, I think. Still could be kind of alright, I guess. Yeah, it's on hit, but that's still kind of alright. Maybe bouncing and hitting more. Might as well. Wait, only splits once. Don't split anymore. Okay, that sucks then. Actually sucks balls. Aha. Get some evolutions. What was this? Chance of burn egg sack each time it hits an enemy. Alright. That could be alright. This one is usually kinda alright.
I love you guys.
I'm gonna get more like the baby balls things there going. I love with the resub. Back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you. Warfare with them streaks. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, Sora. The frontal hit could be alright. Best. Handles thousands of balls just fine, I say. Handles balls better than your mom then. Haha. But that is actually debatable. Go more. Oh yeah, we can get the splitting one. There you go. The bulls enjoyed it there. How could you? How could you? Nice. Being interested in Game of the Year. Insane. The audacity. Get more bounce interactions, that would be good. Can actually go for some heals, maybe. We'll see. Should bench that one. Fine, we can roll with that. We can roll with that. Friends started looking into like getting a new laptop and stuff. Holy shit, prices there. Gonna change his mind now though. I think that's good enough because the kid already has like what, 3070 or 3080 laptop, I think. For like Adobe Premiere and stuff, you know. That's kinda solid. Just kinda constantly like, you know, afraid that it's like heating so much and stuff. But I mean, that's just the laptop life, you know. Nothing you can do about it. Shit's gonna be heating. But yeah, you check like some, you know, like the 50 series, like, holy shit, dude. Fucking like 5,000 bucks and stuff. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, well, that's also like 5090s and stuff, you know. Like, you found one 2K upwards, dude. Telling you like 5K and stuff. Let's change checking like here in Armenia, just forget about it. It's just like, you know, it's some luxury shit here completely. Don't even. But like he checked also like in India, in Vietnam and stuff, and people say in Vietnam actually like it's quite affordable. I mean, they also produce a lot of hardware nowadays there, right? They're still kind of like you found some like 5090s and everything there, even not those, but that shit is like already like 6,000 bucks and more. Like what the fuck, dude? Check the Russian prices; they're also pretty high. Still kind of like cheap-ish, but still pretty high. Also, quite a lot of it. Quite a lot of it. $5070 Ti for 3 GB. How much memory that one does have? They have issues actually. Like a lot of laptop GPUs still weren't even at like 16 gigs and stuff. Like still a lot of shit was at 8 gigs. Yeah. Like I was checking to find something maybe kind of somewhat, you know, affordable with like some medium range. I guess Ti should be with 16 already though. Okay, whatever I found for like around like 2K or something, that was like 8 gigs mostly. 12 gigs, okay, I see, so it's kind of middle ground there, right? But 2K is a good price actually, even. 2K is actually solid there. I need to check myself also, I'm not sure exactly what he was getting there. Maybe it wasn't exactly super optimal stuff. Yeah, 5090 laptop, I'm not sure actually even like what it is and why would you get that, honestly. Not 100% sure. I'm gonna try like to make it work with my portable PC though. Just like minimize the amount of other shit I gotta carry with me and try to fit one with me anyway. And maybe upgrade that instead. Because like 2080 on this PC already not cutting it that much anymore. I know like 4070 you can fit no problems in this case. But I need to see what else can I get in there. Some cheap 4070 could be kinda alright. At least for now. To last me a few more years of all the travels and stuff, and then see what happens. I do kind of feel like, you know, settling down eventually would be nice. See, let's see. Well, I mean, they actually, like, for 5th series, looks like they already kind of increased the laptop sizes. Like, they all go already 18 inches and stuff. Like, you can find 17 or something anymore. Not even talking 15 and stuff. So it actually is some massive ones. Some massive boys there already. Easier GM, you like it? Well, I mean, that one is kind of already harder to fit in like the laptop, the backpacks and stuff. I have 17, I think. And it, like, my friend with 17, the same laptop as me, already had issues actually to find some like decent backpack for it. Twitch backpack, Twitch partner backpack, actually, unironically, like, super good for that. Actually fits there, I like a glove there. See right here, let's say. But we'll see. If I would get like some good offer on the laptop, I would rather like switch the laptop for travels for sure. Like main PC, right? So I can run 2 laptops. One laptop is just like not the best. One PC setup in general, in my opinion, is not the best when you try to. Yeah, because I told Ellen, and sure if I read or not, but yeah, like they just need to find like a good capture card. Like I have the Razer one, and so far I had absolutely 0 problems. The only problem I have sometimes is when like I start OBS and like it doesn't capture sound for some reason. That happens kinda rare, and well, you just cure it with restarting. So it's better to check before stream, but sometimes I forget. And I don't know why it's happening even. Other than that, it like works like a charm so far. If only I had a cornucopia or something, dude. I actually had, I think, horn or something I couldn't get. Probably should, eh? Come on, keep it low. How we doing? Maybe I'll try. Projectiles 5% chance to heal you for one instead of hurting you. Juke. Oh, whatever. Not unlucky. Fusion these, just get those nuggets on everyone. That was good. Modkeep, how's life? Nicer to lug around on a smaller, yeah. Just like have the portable screen with it. It's nice. Portable screens are super good, actually. They actually be super good, eh? Let's try this. Nice. We get some lasers going too. What to put the Mega Legion schedule there? Ah, come on. Not that good. Fine, whatever. Maybe I'll get the merge. Try to kill the laser, maybe. We're gonna spawn more of them, maybe sucks. That could be good, eh? That's expensive reroll. I don't think we need it anymore. Fine, get the maybe bigger soldiers then. Extra bones from these guys too. take some time. I have a lot of damage in there. Now without enemies it's gonna be tricky to get to the without some little balls to spawn. Come on. Catch that. There. Oh, dude. It's a bit annoying for the duo. Some other attacks are easier to dodge and some other bosses, but two of them. This one's gonna be fine, I guess. Come on then. You hide behind this guy. No. Let's see. Good to know. Lucky. Now we can spawn some more at least. Nice. Let's need to spawn more shit. That way we get more bulls. Makes things way easier. Come on, dude. What's that? It's lucky though. One more. Good more. Again, no. Spawn them. Upgrading is the best choice, and the question is for how long it will remain the best choice. Now I guess it's fine. I also decided not to for now. At some point we kinda will need to. Hopefully it ain't gonna be anytime soon. Lupin Speedwell harvested. Fine. I missed what was the upgrade there. Come on. Blood Regen feels bad. Just sell it used. Just sell it used and get yourself Razor. But actually, I'm not sure if Razor has the Linux drivers though. Actually, this way might be kind of nice. Still reaching, that's good. Not sure they're gonna be hitting it that often though. Can hit this one here for sure. That way I'm not gonna hit it though. Still need to hit that. Should get the upgrades first, but whatever. Not too bad, I guess. Some like gold mine or something like this to unblock the wheat so they collect that too, and then we sell it. Mine should stay somewhere here though. We'll figure. Okay, upgrade market. Market for sure. Market. The better prices there. Hey, Dick, hello. How we doing? Last work day of this week, the sun, and this insane magic. Doing good, man, doing good. Doing good. Remove the buffalo today. Come on, do them. Why you like this? Alright, this one didn't finish at the third. Well, didn't finish the third actually. Okay, pretty much everyone except you. Alright, fine. Take you for the day then. Just for the sake of upgrading. Last day of work does sound good. Schedule updated? Yeah, it is. Let's see the day offs. Well, not this week. Ain't November yet, after all. Next week there will be. Go for some of this there. Let's try this for now. Go. Alright, evolve. This I haven't done before even. Insane, Hemorrhage. Once 3 stacks of bleed, hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed. More consumes all stacks that deal 20% of their current health. Way more stacks then. Maybe the
love
mini
you
bosses,
guys.
but the boss I think it doesn't apply anyway. We'll come back to the dungeon. Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. A tier 2. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Me for streaming. So now we keep going, we keep going. We ain't going anywhere. This one, if I'll manage to fully upgrade them, that would be insanely good. Let's try. Still for some bleed stuff that are going right with this one. Yeah, health consume all stacks and hitting an enemy with at least 10. So I have 2 different bleed stuff in. Should overall total be pretty good. We'll manage to get even more bleed there. Go in. I'll get some massive bleed there. Splitten hit also can be good. Not yet though. grej on. This one actually kind of nice too, but more bleed, you know what? Let's go. So we get those stocks faster. Faster we get them, faster we kill and heal. Let's reroll. Ooh, let's go. Get the sword though, that could be good. Staying shit, whatever. Get this diffuse them soon, hopefully. This will be massive. Yeah, Axel, good morning. How are we doing? Bit early. Actually, no, we get the level up, so that's not early. Yes, and now we get the evolution. Now we good. Då vi vånar. Something would be nice. So we can go faster. Not gonna be rerolling too much. I roll with the good stuff. The bone sees him. Get maybe some AoE to get more to bleed again. Bleed in the back line already doing the work, but then get the front line done though. And you return some. Thank you. Se تبرين روتيوم even more can go with this one, try to get the penetrate and bleed in there. attack, whatever. Do that, do that. Front one is not bad, huh? Bones in there. Go somewhere already. Splitting one could be kinda alright. Gonna need to pick something though so I can upgrade them. Actually, I guess we'll just do the merge these, huh? Try this maybe though. More ability going. Right, so mega t-shirts. Oh, that's when you stop fucking drinking then, huh? Simple. Cuts a lot of problems that way. That bottom to hit is always close. Seen too many examples. Splitting balls with this guy is pretty nice. Even though there is a limit, looks like, on the splits. No, not so sure. How far can they go with that? You can make them bounce quite a lot. Then they split quite a lot. Pretty good. You could merge that also for the bleed. But I already merged the bleed though. Level this one up enough anyway. Some more dots, I guess. Staying here and mock this neck. This neck is like spinning it, actually kind of like bounces them in different direction. A little bit. Get all my temp HP there. Over the top. Ooh, a new character. Even here still. Alright. Harvest Colocus. Another one. It's a range, good. Alright, marketplace. W again. That's already upgrading, alright. Anything else to upgrade them? There we go. It's not expensive to upgrade them. So let's go them. Oh, this one is not in range. The building thing, oh, maybe they'll hit it enough. Come on, a bit more. Couple more, please. There we go. Pretty much everything farmed, nice. Makeshift Sisyphus. Okay. Hey, good morning. How are we doing? The Sisyphus here, right? Let's see. This one didn't get upgraded. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. Good. Okay, marketplace next upgrade. No upgrade. The best one achieved. It's time to sell some resources. Now we can kind of farm. Get all the massive gold then. Range into one here. Come on. Got the mega wheats in there. Didn't go for that one. Soon. Former king tormented by time. No longer deal direct hit damage, but AoE and status effect damage is increased by 4x. No baby balls. The AoE and the status effects. I mean, doubling stuff is always good, but that might be nice. You doesn't need to farm anything. Indeed. More shit. all the mega AoEs then. I gotta go with the Feeble then. The merge goes with something. Which is kind of not a problem really. It goes with this. Actually, I don't remember. Was it AoE or not? But let's try. Glorious, good morning. Poison works with those at least, so that's good. Get those in the AoE, that would be even better. This. This one is not AoE, so not really. Fine, let's go. Did it just fucking vanish, you know? Fine. Didn't see that it was active there. Alright, AoE. 4 statuses. That one does kinda work. Let's go. Status is not gonna work on the main boss though, I guess, right? I don't think it can get the statuses going. It might be not very big then. Level 3 in this one. There we go. Let's see if this will work. Couple of evolutions. 1 stack of disease. The units. These last for 6 seconds. Each stack deals damage per second. These units have % chance of passing the stack. They only use the nearby enemies. That can be nice. Power blooms over time, walk into town blooms deal damage, slow them. The 1 stack of poison. Yeah, I guess direct one is not gonna work already, even though it's bold not doesn't deal damage, but the blobs maybe will. Well, I need to get rid of Ghost though. Ghost is useless for me right now, so let's go. Might as well. Doesn't direct damage, but it's about from the stacks of disease. Lasermon could be alright. It's AoE, might as well. AoE works, nothing else does. Actually, dots also, I guess. Dots did be working pretty good, eh? Should not any of these. I think we try to get something upgraded here. This way. That build's gonna get this guy pretty good. Need some time for that though to work. That should work. A bit. Got infusion then. Fusion. Only diffusions. Kinda sad. How about we merge then? Those with AoEs. Blitzen. The lasers. The virus laser or virus earthquake could be. Could be. The thing is, like, it also spreads on its own, kind of, to the neighboring ones, so it's not like that's super needed, really. I'll try to mix it with something better, maybe. But the bleeding laser is also good. Now this. Not that good, even though maybe we'll, no, it's probably just the projectiles. Nice, useless, but I can't even reroll, so yeah, go for this one. Maybe we'll get like splitting earthquake. Could be kinda alright. Or splitting virus, that also kinda works. Splitting anything works really, if you manage to send them real good. So they bounce a lot, then it's actually pretty nice. No, bleed laser is nice. The more stocks, the better. That's basically earthquake virus, I guess. Well, I'll go for it actually, fine. That also works. Alright, so we can max this one out. That's a total though. Oh, no, I can't use anything, so let's do a new one. And burn is also a dot. Might get some splitting burn or something going, maybe we'll see. That might kind of work. Only. No, guess we got all three, I'll take it. If you like rerolling, I guess we can go for this one. That also should kind of work, right? Even more AoE and then... What if that damage actually gets modified? Probably not. So that should be specifically something with AoE marker. I think it says in one of the item descriptions, basically laser, lightning, earthquake. That's pretty much it, I think. Fusions again only. Come on, dude. Well, that's still kind of maybe alright down. A lot of fire. A whole lot of fire. Speed with dots would be kind of nice. Eject plus 2% chance to reflect upon hitting you. Dealing damage if they hit an enemy. Don't think so. This one will be useless. Bunch of garbage. Should finish that one actually, really. Now that's a new though. Those go in. Not like I lost a bunch of HP though. Without baby balls and stuff, you just tend to catch a lot of projectiles. Nice. No. I'm good. Keep that up. No. Kind of want to get something new, but so dog actually. Fine. It's even more dog again. This one is if I don't finish the item, it's gonna be really bad. Fine, whatever. Just kind of like give us less upgrades, but at least maybe we'll hit 3. It could be kind of nice actually, especially on the boss. I'm kind of getting to the boss now, so I guess not dropping any potions. How is this shit? It's buzzing me. The healing summon, at least there's something. Dots actually do work though. I'm the boss. It's still a bit potentially kind of painful. Still no yields, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get the nice then. Potion started to go. Magic. What a twist. Everything actually like goes when it goes. Interesting. Some shit still bounces, eh? Oh, I know what actually. It's just like the one that blitz when it hit. Like first one. Like when it hits, one goes through, I guess, and one goes bouncing. The OP don't inherit the item probably. Right, back to almost full HP now. The setup would be better to have the horizontal laser, not the vertical one, but whatever. That just means that we're doing it good then. Diego use. No, the burn does work. Actually make pretty dang stacks there and stuff. And Ghost and this boss is really good. It just looks more kick-ass, that's it. That's what I'm gonna do. Just head and smoke. And the gun. Harvest Colocus, fine. The resources at least kind of pumping now, that's good then. Let's see what else we upgrade them. There's some massive upgrades I could do. Well, for 2k I will need to start selling stuff, which I mean I will eventually need to anyway, probably. The endurance, scaling. That we can do already with these resources, might as well. Mostly gold already, mostly gold is gonna be something we need. Well, I can still sell the resources now, so that's actually not a problem. Get that gold mine maybe too. Is it only when they bounce, or is there? Yeah, only when you bounce at them anyway. Not exactly passive income there. It's kind of whatever then. Let's go. Yeah, but it needs the gold. Sometimes like always manage to get like the angles that good. Let's go. They're free. At least they got bonus time too, so that's fine. And maxed out the bonus time even. Stone and wood. Come on, hit more. Oh, that's nice. There's another upgrade then. Gold. Time to sell. I get the bonus to the Club Lucy. I need the Lucy to go with. Haven't tried yet. I need the chick. I need the chick. What do you have there? Fourth one. This guy is with laser, but yeah, good. This might end up kind of bad. In the end. Fourth one with him. You know what? Fine. You're not farming right now. You do. third one you haven't done, right? Get it. I get it then. Find some similar trap from infected mushrooms there. Doesn't really feel like it. I was actually listening to it earlier today, but didn't find similar sounded ones. But a side trance would be quite fitting with the mushroom theme too. Heal them and take some damages them. The Legion's coming in. Fleecy could go actually. Crit item. This guy. Okay. Close to the sun. Go into some big stuff, alright, sure. Mega Evolutions. Sidon, level up reroll cost. That's been nice. I guess. Thinking for a bit there. What was that? What was that? Let's see what I'm gonna say. Safari there. Windows 11. Steve is working one on Monday. Still managing to post. Insane. Look at him go. The big Monday enjoyer. Frontal damage there, I guess. Revolutions. Those comments AoE. Like wind doesn't count, flying doesn't count. Together kind of do look like they should count because of the kind of literal area that it has. The area of it. But not so sure. Item, but whatever. Got diffusion in. Oh, alright, sure. mods, alright. You don't know. There's the boss here too, I guess it kinda makes sense to get for AoEs. Seems like a good idea. Should be nice build the AoEs there. Especially when they split like this. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that was good damage. That split was very nice. Manshun, new character. Monka is some vampires. Will it? In range. What is then? Trophies to put here. One expensive, eh? Pretty much simple. The rearrange stuff then. It's probably gonna be Belokian, yep. That reaches where I want though. Fit this one somewhere. This one not gonna... actually, maybe. I'll get it even closer. Not that good. Maybe I don't really care though. Nope. This one. Stop getting those there too. Still not gonna be good. Fine, whatever. This one here, don't really need that with that crazy much anyway. I'll go this way. Guess I'm gonna build this. That's good. Come on, guys, get in. Get in. Can do it. Nope. Finally got the character building. That's all that matters. Come on, dude. Some of these there. Somebody here. Get a lot faster. Speed up. Spin drift. Life of extravagance. All balls at the same time in the wide arc. The vampire. I mean, sort of, I guess, kinda. Almost got all at the same time in the wide arc. And then the duplicate also probably is quite good. The bouncy guy also probably would be nice. This from the back also could be kind of nice, I guess. And with the Pierce actually too. Alright, let's see. Can do with this one. We can combine. The duo will be easy for sure. I'll start with that, I guess, then. I can go with this. Is it because they... No. Just killed. Ah, not compatible. Ah, I see. Alright. Scaboz. No, there's actually gonna be a lot of stuff to shoot, right? So, might as well. That's combos too. Let's start with this one. Yeah, 1 second ago to the bottom and switch the microphone. That other one already charged. 1 moment. All right, there we go. Hey, Jordy, hello. How we doing, man? How's the life? One sec, let me ask. Jordy with them streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. The worker. I see. On a typical Monday then. I see. The quality Monday then. Work and life. Why life? Why life? Why life? What's with life? Let's do like one more run, get the coffee. It's like friend gonna bring some kebabs later. So I will then probably get the coffee and a little bit of snack before that. Needs a new car. Yeah, the car is not exactly the cheapest thing if you buy, that is true. That is true. That is indeed true. That could be kind of good here. And the splitting. Not sure about the splitting, really. CGRDS. And the same exact Skoda Fabia, I see. That's quite specific. That is quite specific. I'll give this one fine. Skodas are nice, yeah. Why not? Why not? Well, the only better way to do it is, I guess, like get some like locally made stuff, just because it's gonna be cheaper. I was half expecting her to try and import some shadies. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say shit actually, because those are actually quite good nowadays. I wouldn't say shit. But yeah, that would be probably quite expensive to try to import that. Electric start to go on fire. Oh man, that sounds like some mega cool stories there. I mean, everything possible, but like, well, I wouldn't say half Uzbekistan, but like a shitload of people in Uzbekistan going and driving BYDs and have absolutely no problems there. A massive amount of them in Tashkent because they produce them in Uzbekistan. Not to mention that that BYD, I think batteries and stuff even bought by Tesla and shit, so. Or at least they kinda like copied that shit. And the BYD was kinda in the lead with that shit back in the day. Maybe still is, wouldn't be surprised. Not like the Tesla is like, you know, the peak, but still. And lots of brands you haven't heard, and oh yeah, like even returning back home, I already saw so many brands that I haven't heard even before or whatsoever. You can get all of them. I can get all of them nowadays already there. You know, the Zeekers, Amodes, Havals, whatever. I have all of that stuff. It used to be, I remember, like when like the first, like, you know, the first cherries arrived at the cherry amulet or whatever, and they were like looking like shit. They were in general shit. And then, you know, fast forward a few years and like, bro, what the fuck? I think even Sok mentioned that like some of his like co-workers or like some bosses even like switched from like Mercedes or some shit to BYD, and was like, dude, what the fuck? This shit is insane. It's more cheap to get rid of them. At this point, I'm not sure, Glorious, if you're already trolling. Are you serious? At this point, I'm not so sure. Yeah, the electric vehicles, they are lagging behind them. But as I mentioned, like, I mean, even Tesla was either like copying BYD stuff or even like, you know, buying the BYD stuff, initially at least. Because their batteries were on the top tier for a while. Hey, Silkalo. No, they've been there and rode some of the cars, I see, alright. Yeah, my mom's husband brother in Belarus, for example, got one BYD now too. It was actually pretty affordable. Yeah, back home they're expensive though. And because of all this, like, you know, taxes and shit, like, bro, they're like twice the price you get it in China probably. So yeah. Let's see, XRSC, yeah. Reports and researches, I mean, I don't know, man. I just been home and I seen like all the roads full of Chinese cars. The same in Uzbekistan, because it's like they literally produce BYDs there. I think it's just kind of a little, you know, a little biased, let's put it that way. Alright, what do we want to get with this one next? I have one there. Let's not pretend they are good these days. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. Like, you pretty much like, well, they're cheap, not exactly, you know, because they are like complete garbage. Like, let's put it that way. Like, back home, for example, right now, they resurrected, you know, the Lada production and shit, right? And what they do, they order like all those like parts and everything. Like they order like basically Lego sets from China and then build them like in Russia, you know, and sell them as Russian. And they sell them insanely expensive too. Yeah, people still buy that shit, and that shit actually even works. So if the car is bad enough crashing, but well, I mean that's I mean, no, like, yeah, if you crash that stuff, sure. Like obviously, like the battery, like you can take like your any battery and put it under some like, you know, mechanical, you know, stress. It's gonna fucking burn, and that's part of the reason also, like any stress. That's part of the reason why you can't take like, you know, I can't put batteries in the luggage, for example, in the plane, right? And why they also like really anal about power banks and stuff. Yeah, it's just because that's how battery works. That's like all the batteries. That doesn't mean like, you know, it's just there. It's just the nature of the batteries. Yeah, it's basically because the people kind of not sure about it, first of all. Second of all, there's a shitload of brands. Like, dude, like back in the day, you could like remember, like you see car on the road, you know what car it is. Like, you know all the brands basically, right? More or less, right? Like, I'm not a car guy whatsoever, but like pretty much anything I would see on the road, I would be like, I know what it is. Like all those brands, you know, and you pay for those brands. And they got like, you know, like every manufacturer basically runs their own brand. They got like a shitload of brands, they got like a shitload of competition, a shitload of manufacturing power, and nothing to kind of like make it overpriced for, you know, as in like they don't overcharge you for like BMW or something. So yeah, they can afford being somewhat cheap-ish. And I wouldn't say they're literally that cheap, you know, like if, for example, as I said, like back home, buying something locally will be cheaper. Like Chinese cars are not exactly that cheap back home because they got like a bunch of taxes on import. And that's in many countries. Like in Uzbekistan, for example, it would be cheaper to buy like some Chevrolet, for example, than like, I don't know, Zeekr, let's say. Because they produce Chevrolet right in Uzbekistan, so they don't have all those taxes on it. But BYD, they also produce in Uzbekistan, so BYD, if you want electric, people buy BYD instead of Chevrolet. You want gasoline, you go Chevrolet. And there's still plenty of Chevrolet and BYDs both, actually. Yes, Isok, I see. Now, I went home, it's like, it's crazy amount, like, dude. It's all this shit. Like as I said, like the most popular ones that I know, at least, like Haval, Zeekr, Moda, Cherry. Cherry was already around for a while, but that one is actually kind of like somewhat not that popular anymore. What else did they get there? They got like Bill G, but Bill G I think is actually Belarusian one. But I have a feeling they also just like buy, you know, like Chinese parts and just build them in Belarus there. What else was there? Yeah, BYD's a shitload of them. Like a lot of that stuff. Like you're on the road now, you just don't even know. Like what the fuck is this, like, you know, brand? I have no idea. Because also a lot of them don't even have like, you know, like brand recognition is at the bottom level. Like they don't like make, a lot of them don't make those cars and stuff to be like some sort of like, you know, brand cool thing. It's like, it's a device. They like, you see the car on the road and like the shield goes like, I don't know, like, you know, CD, you know, 69420 or something. Like how do you supposed to remember even that name? It's not like it before was, right? Like I had like Renault symbol, for example. All right, not easy to remember, right? And all these are just kind of like this long, you know, like name of a car. Like they don't even like bother with that shit. It's just like, it's a tool, you know, it's a vehicle. It drives. Huh? Fueling cars wasn't really safe for a long time. The batteries will end up in the same. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be like completely like, you know, reaching for all that stuff, because also like, you know, there's like, I live in the place where the climate is not really allowing that shit, let's put it that way, right? So, not so sure. Full electrics are that bad? Well, I mean, the thing is, there is a lot probably also what is a part of why is it that cheap, like the electric cars, in my opinion, in China, right? Different regulations and stuff. Like in Europe, getting hands right now on like all this lithium and stuff. Well, Sok probably knows a couple of things about the lithium, you know, in Serbia too. Getting all that lithium and other things for the batteries, it is hard. The second thing is ecological and other concerns, which is like, yeah, props to Europe. It's probably way more strict there and way harder to work with all those batteries and making those batteries and getting through all the regulations. China just kind of like can brute force through that. Like, I'm not saying they don't have ecology there, they actually kind of care about that thing there too, but I'm pretty sure like their regulations and things are way easier to go through, you know. And again, they also kind of in this like market where electric kind of like more feasible, I guess, because of like the climates and stuff around there. Kinda, because like Europe, I think is still probably maybe not the best like climate for that stuff. First of all, like the climate. Second, how many people you seen in the chat with all this heat and stuff going? Like, man, I can't even install the fucking AC in my apartment because I need to get like a bunch of permissions from the city and everything, right? Just to put the fucking AC in my apartment. Now imagine how much fun it is to get like some sort of charging stations all over the place, right? In some like older towns and stuff, right? That is also a big problem. So like I think it's just in general the complex set of things, you know, that is kind of tricky. And say the same from Tesla. I mean, about anything. I mean, you can say the same about any car, dude. Like I was when I was like selling my Peugeot 308 SW, the Space Wagon version. That was in 2018, in the beginning, 2018, and the car was like 10 years old. So like 2008 car it was, and like, dude, that shit was like plastic. Pretty much. Like I just like realized when I was like selling it, right, and like dude was like checking all this like, you know, the paint thickness and stuff, so it's not, you know, haven't been the crushes and stuff. It's like a whole fucking plastic, dude. It's like almost no metal, man. I was you know, inside those cars. I was fixing a lot of things myself. Like when I had the Renault Symbol, for example, from 2004, like that shit was a tank. That shit was a tank. It was that there was at least some metal in that. It was really good in terms of like survivability. It was easy to fix like on my knee outside of my apartment block, basically, you know. A lot of things could be like there were some issues though with engineering, like very clear ones. But it was a tank. That car, I still, you know, like think that was like one of the best ones I had because it was unkillable almost. Like I barely serviced that shit, and whatever service I did, most of it was done myself and my dad together. But like 2008 already was like fully plastic, you know, piece of garbage. So that is just a trend in general, I would say. That doesn't really mean, you know, like specifically Chinese or something. Hey, Portable Hello. How we doing, man? How are you doing, sir? The safety ratings you can find and compare. Yeah, it's like not the sound like, you know, we just kind of like, you know, glazing here or something. Just saying that like they are not as bad as people trying to make it to be. Like I also kind of was always of this impression that, you know, like, I mean, that's the meme, like in Russia, that meme was always like, you know, the Chinesium and all those things, that stuff is always like, you know, oh, you get German, that is like Bogen. You get Chinese, that is like garbage, you know, that was always the thing. Nowadays, I don't know, man. I don't know, hard to say already. Yes, okay, yeah, true. And again, like I wasn't like the taxi of all those. Like I wasn't BYD taxi, I wasn't Aeon taxi. Like for me, Aeon is MMO from Korea, man. That's all I know, you know. But that was a car actually, and a bunch of those, and that was all right. CXRS, they were good, and that was taxi drivers on those cars, by the way. Like taxi driver is a person who is trying to min-max their shit as much as possible with the car, right? They need a car that will be able to drive as much as possible, spend as little as possible, right? And then preferably also like manage to resell it to someone, even though like buying car after the taxi drivers is, you know, something that everyone is avoiding always, because you know it's gonna be like, you know, exploited in to the bottom, you know, completely like ground. And like, and they still drive that shit. So if they drive that shit, then that means that shit is good in maintenance and, you know, in expenses and stuff. And it's good kind of liquidity to get rid of later. Like they wouldn't be doing it otherwise. Like it got to the point actually nowadays that they are forbidding in Russia, in Moscow, and I think in all Russia even, like the usage of non-Russian made cars in taxis. Just because, you know, like no one uses those whatsoever. And that's the funny part, because like modern Russian cars are basically Chinese. They literally buy the Lego, build it, and sell it with like twice the price. So they kind of force people to like move to those. And taxi drivers not buying anything local. Even though I'll give them that, it's not all the Chinese. Like it's a lot of Kia actually, a shitload of Kias in Russian taxi. A lot of Kias. And then you have Armenia. And there is like not a, like I don't think I've seen a single. I think I see no, actually I did see a couple of Chinese cars, and I see maybe one BYD. I seen a few Teslas though, just because it's a flex here. It's a massive flex here. I even seen like one that you could see that it was from like the auction. There's like in Georgia, there's like some of the like cars from the whole of the world that are completely totaled, you know, completely like broken and stuff, that were like sinking or whatever. They just like moved them all to Georgia, and in Georgia already people from all the neighboring countries just kind of buy them for cheap. So I saw like some Teslas, you could see that like it had like all those like, you know, like some like, you know, like the marker on them and everything, some stickers on them that it was probably like completely, you know, like completely destroyed or something, and they just like sold it here. But people still buy because it's a flex, dude. It's a flex. The car is devaluing massively. I think that, I don't know how it is nowadays, but yeah, like I like the money I sold my car back then, it was just like, bro. Especially considering like in a year or two after that car became way more expensive, and I could sell mine like twice or thrice the price. Like, dude, I was like, why did they sell it now? Managed to combine something else there. Very bad investments too, yeah, you get used stuff, preferably. If you know what you're doing, or you have people who will help you to do what you're doing. Or yeah, you need something that will last a while. Or something you can buy for cheap, then you kind of care a little less, you know, how it's gonna go, right? Sold mine, only I think I regret is that I could sell it better. Could sell it better if I would wait. But I mean, who knew? And that is gonna be like that. Yeah, second is a minefield. I mean, the one we were selling with my dad and like had issues, even though like I mostly kind of warned them about it. About all the things that we did with it. But like, I wouldn't be buying that. I wouldn't be buying it myself. It was kind of decent, especially considering it was like, you know, like really low mileage on that one. But I knew the problems of that car, and yeah, I wouldn't buy that. To be honest, in general, not sure if I would buy Peugeot ever, or any French cars for that matter. Even though, like as I said, like Renault Symbol was really good. That one was actually really good. But like the Peugeot, like bro, like, I remember like trying to fix the lights, and I just like saw, you know, like firsthand red, and saw then with my own eyes that was like amazing, you know, engineering decisions there, and it was like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, the solution for like, it was basically like all the headlights on, actually no, it was the backlights, I think. Yeah, I think it was backlight. Or was it? Yeah, it was backlight. It was backlight, basically. It's like backlights basically were like full, you know, G-force. The backlights were full RTX. Like they literally were melting the power plugs after some time. So the solution was pretty much to like remove the most power hungry basically cable from there, and separately, like I literally just like removed that shit, you know, like cleaned everything, and then I just like literally wrapped it around this like metal part that goes like all the power from directly from the battery on, and that was the fix. That was literally the fix that I saw in the blogs. That was the fix that I did, and it did work. And on newer versions, they did solve it by just kind of like already doing it, but in the manufacturer. They just like separate one cable, connect it directly, and then it's all fine. But on the older versions, they had everything in one plastic, you know, power plug, and that shit starts melting after some time. The glorious engineering there, eh? Actually, no, not like that. It's kind of nice if you have some like friends who know their shit, right? Or if you just like go to some like service station together. Usually you will need to pay, right? Because you are buying, and they just diagnose it for you, and then you decide if you're picking it or not. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it in time. Yeah, not sure. Stop it, Ron. Bro, you really want me to get it? Should banish more shit. Ah, fine. Let's see. My second boss already. Yeah, I'm gonna have time. That was a bad decision. I doubt I'm gonna be making it that fast. Friend already went to the store. Maybe I'll just wait until he returns then. Don't need no snackies to make then. I'm gonna get the heal here, or fine, let's go this way. I'll still try to make it happen then. Alright, I need to try to get this. Yes, maybe we have a chance then. But I will need like 2 fusions at least then. Okay, that's 1. Good. Actually good. So 1 more fusion and we sold it. Yeah, a bunch of poison, I guess. And that's gonna be pointless in the boss now. help you, I guess, fine. Temporary HP though. Not temporary, but like the overheal. Holy. We're just getting started, eh? No, we're also not gonna be losing any of that. Gain even more HP for the boss fight, I guess. Why not? Just to be sure. Let's get a ghost or something. Actually, I do have some stuff that goes through, right? The phantom and shit, so that should be alright. Makes the boss fight way easier. Timberloo, then son. Even Dinker. Shouldn't go for level 3 on that, but the rest is kinda meh. Set the ghost in. So I'm not smoking that much, even though with this HP I kinda can. Come on. Getting double. A bit annoying. But the stack is too long. ghosty boys, I could destroy. I would just like send them all in there. I'm actually like getting the damage through after the bottom shot. It works though anyway. Suit. Got all the resources, all of them. Dexterity scaling. That we do have plenty. Now this should do one. Forbit. Isaac Mark, hello. How we doing, man? Found more the gold. Good shit. That's quite good, Still no buffs on you. Come on, dude. Come on. Ja, det är spännande. Shrumis. Ooh, we're gonna go with them. That's kind of combo with this guy, but not sure if it's that good though. Fine, let's go with you. Shroomies, yeah. Fuel clearing going good, damn. If you want, sufficient this one. So maybe it would be nice. Not at the moment. Right now it would be nice to have a horizontal one. That's good. Work with that, fine. Underdog stubber. Do we see Galorpe? I mean, it's like mushroom themed buff. I do feel it's kind of like some like a little bit of an affected mushroom right there. The vibe, the psytrance, Cleared even. Nice. I think we should be like some massive damages there. Yep. Seems pretty good, eh? And the big boulders. Fine. Get this then. Necrobonzer. Monka is. That's kind of cool. And 3 revives. Did you just... No, I know. Whatever, fine. Probably some like combo with the magnet that you can evolve, but otherwise it does seem kinda shit. Waste of upgrades doing it. And I'm gonna do another banish there. This, fine. This one we can. Get a lot of previous stocks. No more AoE things though. That would be really good in the final boss. I'll get it. Indeed, do be quite an AoE. The boss gonna get destroyed then. Get it. Shit, hey, I'm gonna get the cornucopia. Sure if I need it really. fuse there. Alright, fine. Nice. The value. Bonus speed on each bones. That would be insane right now. There could be a lot of bones in this going. Try to get the fusion. Not for Cornucopia though. That I kinda don't care. I mean, I could then merge these two on. You know what? Fine, I guess. Bonus backstab damage, maybe it actually is kind of nice. Laser merge with something else, maybe. And the boom water or something would be insane. Well, this is also good, huh? Why not? What do you eat it better? Be really good in the final boss. Can you shoot this guy, please? Ah. You guys got through. Get him. Can the backstab you boys there now? Alright, fine, whatever. Kill it then. For this one. Horizontal candy is better for now. The laser one. If we get another third laser though, that would be really good. Huh? We might get the evolve even in the end. There is a chance. I'm not sure there will be more. I didn't invest in the fucking magnet. Accidentally. Oh no, level 3. I'm not making that. Not fine, whatever. I think it should be good. But the boss is gonna be probably some massive damaging whenever they split the multiple entities. I'm gonna be against some broken shit going, and most likely. Yep. Kick. Almost one cycle. How do you get all of a sudden like going all forward? Just kill these guys, come on. Easy. Yeah, one cycle would be nice though. Bonus gold. Yeah, but Necromancer, it's actually kind of nice to die, I guess, in the level. Just free gold for you. How cool with them streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How we do, man? To start upgrading then. Send them in. Come on guys, go through. I know you can. There we go. Even more. Go in. God, those glimpses at the bottom got lost down, but that's fine. Hey Zodiac, hello. How we doing, man? Forced to work at work. I see. Yeah. The long week. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. Hopefully that ain't happening that often. Hopefully not that often. But what upgrade does, a 50% HP actually not bad. Not bad, still no Clucy, brother. Very Clucy. This another man with Clucy then. On the fourth one, let's try. Yeah, they go in the air, the target position on the field. Start bouncing until they reach the ground. Alright, let's see. Balls that are forced not to ball. The goose here maybe not the pogiest one then. But maybe we'll get some merges there. The PoE stuff does seem pretty good. Get for big but the balls. Let's go. Darkness one's gonna be kinda alright, I guess, actually. Actually, nice, one target still. I didn't mean to. Did you again? Looks like it, looks like it. Yeah, there's gonna be time to go coffee break. We'll get him. Alright, we're gonna evolve them. This one is actually kinda alright. This one would be better though with the ghost, I feel. The ghost right now not really using that much. Assassin will be a bit better. I still try. I mean, technically not too bad. Separate the lightning after some lightning after some transforming will be then good. Yoga develops. Yeah, I think now that it's not exactly AoE anymore, so it's kind of not that good, but I might try to get more lightning then and get it all together. I'm not gonna yet. But no, I should roll actually. We still need the AoE anyway. Should burn this awesome with laser probably. And then get some other AoE to merge with this one. Come on. Should like start banishing that shit already. Brother Bon, why you like this? Why are you like this? No, that's not gonna be that good. Whatever, fine. The core have the Peter boys? No, a different one. I mean, I do them a lot though. I do use them a lot. Lasers. Lasers and AoEs here will be insane. Final boss getting demolished by that. But yeah, I'll say the cohabitator the ones are actually maybe my favorite. This one is also nice though. Sometimes. Sometimes, huh? Oh, I'm gonna reroll for this shit already did. Huh? Oh, that synergy, that doesn't seem right. This thing split lasers there, I don't remember. It didn't look right. I looked more like poison stuff. Oh, it was like the radiation shit, I guess. Banish more stuff. Didn't? Ah, bro. Didn't want to pick it up yet. Whatever, I guess. I don't want to pay that much for rerolls already. It's actually kind of alright, I guess. So kind of like drop them like this. It's kind of not too bad, huh? Well, this one, oh yeah, it was radiation beam, alright. Fine. And the empty Yester, yeah. Empty Dester with empty Yester, actually. With Yester. Dester and Yester. I guess. I'm gonna merge it already with anything probably, even though maybe that would be nice. To merge it with assassination, that would be good. Not sure if I want to, but I can try. I get more lasers even. I could go more lasers. Good, I'm gonna just demolish the final boss. not bad at all. Might actually get some more merchant then. Give it the fusion. Get that earlier. Already would be getting some more balls. Actually, getting more resources is good too, I guess. Why not? Come on. Drop him. I'm gonna miss a Mega later Fiesta again. On the transition stage especially. Yep. Like that. The main guys. The paladin we don't care about. He is the juggler time. Movement speed. Fine. The roca from adjacent boulders. I think I did alright already with collecting that stuff. The gold. The gold. Now then 700 then. What else? Skin we upgrade them. 2000, well we can make two, no problems. The endurance also upgrade the Kazido. Reroll cost decrease then. Could be kinda good, Fine. That'll be increasing the XP, you know, that does sound kinda nice though. Placing it is a bit annoying, but we can do it. It's not in range. Oh, it is not. Nice. Easy then. So they're not gonna hit most likely anyway. Go here then. Farm everything. Built everything already. Good. The Pipiega village, dude. But it works. That's a good question. I think it's the total character though, just like this one I think says. Come on, guys, faster. Yeah, bonus experience. Residents of nearby houses gain bonus experience. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like the other stuff. I better harvest in the rectangle, let's say. That works alright, works alright. Don't even mind. No, don't even mind. The plebeian. Maybe we shoot them. What did they not do with you yet? No, why you not upgraded them? Yeah, see why. Plebeian, also mushrooms them. Did I actually do 3 with him already? Not bad. Not bad. So we need more geometers then. Alright, let's go. Get all the lasers and stuff. Considering this one is also piercing enemies, that should be pretty effective. This might be alright too. But we'll need more lasers though. My level up's insane. Right, done. Now we can do a few evolutions even. It'll be better here. For a second, Baribia stocks. I don't think it's that good. But I think it's better though, fine. That's insane. Insane hate there. Hella catching strays out of nowhere. Stop giving me any AoE stuff, like on purpose, dude. They know. I know that I need it, but I want it. There we go. It's only one, really. I'm fine. Try to get more leaders, maybe. Lightnings and other things. Let's see what the bleed stacks will go there. Better get a bunch. No radiation beam is nice actually here. I'm not sure about the KOEs now though. Alright, more beams, good then. Done. Die low. How we did, man. Drunk chatting is a nice hobby. Oh, you have to get bad or something. But it's not that nice, I guess. I go full drunk schizo mode, and then in the morning realize you've been banned. Oh, what a twist, man. Oh, what a twist. I'll go for shield time. See what that is say. Fusions. Let's see. Guess we do this way. I get insane sometimes. No, I mean, so that's all you. Being drunk all the time, that's your problem, not Chaz's problem. When I get too far, it's just gonna be a ban. That's it. Simple as. Simple as. How's it going, Ultan? How's it doing? Get the coffee already soon, eh? Just kind of thinking about already waiting for my friend to arrive with some kebabs in. We'll see, maybe soon. Got home from walking. I'm practicing some more walking there. Nice, nice. Way too sensible. Well, I mean, I don't like when the chat goes full clown fiesta, that's it. Every chat is built differently, you know. Someone doesn't mind it, doesn't mean that everyone doesn't mind it. Someone goes full schizo posting. I don't like that. No matter who they are, no matter how much they donated and stuff. This might be good, huh? Okay, what else? Being a coding enjoyer. I wonder if I can learn these, huh? That'll be dink. Okay, that's nice. Laser is also kind of good though. Rimlos? No, don't think so. Don't see the drops on my end at least. Not on my end at least. Será assim, case. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. Making backup, nothing go wrong, yeah, surely. And boss is horrible in most cities. In which way? I mean, you can get some fun individuals there. Considering you like drunk chatting, that should be your favorite place probably. And then it may be not that fun because others are drunk. Usually it's quite an adventure. And not just drunk probably, I guess depends where. Depends where. You know what? Fine. Light and drone still. I managed to get some beam on top, but probably not though. Taxi is the way to go. Well, I mean, you can afford it, sure. Man, come on. Whatever. Waste all that gold on this. I'm gonna win this anyway. Trying to get like the mere AoE. Yeah, the mere mortals need to endure. 1 a.m. one this summer. That was fun. Had some very entertaining conversations. Some drunk dude there too. Triple lightning, but whatever. Yeah, so yeah, that's how it usually goes. Here kind of in Gibri, I would say it's kind of chill though in that sense. Mostly just because like the whole city pretty much just goes completely, you know, completely empty at night almost. In other places, yeah. Actually, Tashkent was also kind of nice in that sense. I would say quite chill too. At least like in the places where we've been. It was also pretty chill. Found many weirdos? No, not really. At Tbilisi, yeah, Tbilisi for sure. In Tbilisi, even among all the like, you know, the Russian exit, this is considered like a dank place, you know. Yeah, with the very dank individuals moving there. But Tashkent was chill. And maybe like the Muslim country also plays its part. But yeah, mostly very chill. And the people are nice. Some like people drinking on the streets in general, you're not gonna see a lot because it's just kind of like, you know, not something you do there. Like cafes, special stores, yeah, that's probably where the dankness is. On the streets and everything, no, not really. Not really. 30% bonus experience, nice. Yeah, it is really good. It is really good. Tashkent super nice. Tashkent I actually do miss. Tashkent is nice. Might get some stops there at some point. Maybe some like spring or autumn for a little time. Whenever it's kind of convenient on the way. Because like summer and winter, rather not. But autumn, spring is actually good. When the weather is nice. Not hot, not cold. No, not cold. But it's sometimes kind of close to hot, I guess. The hills, man, the hills. The Woodgie farm already going ham. $1,500 I mean, Uzbekistan is also kind of like Tashkent, at least like leaves, you know, like all day round, all night round. All the things work at night. And I mean, because of the heat and things, I think also, you know, people kind of more used to, you know, living the nightlife as in, you know, like just life, not just like partying and drinking and shit, just because it's not that hot. It would be nice to go again at some point, we'll see. Maybe the next stop exactly in the same district, probably. Like again, that Chinese place there. All the stuff we already know. I'm absolutely down. Yeah, SPs are kind of dog though, sadly. But, I mean, that was serviceable, manageable, so... Now I also have my Melodious Speedify setup. Actually, I didn't have any disconnects there, to be honest. Like, the only problem was fucking downloading was huge, massive pain. And now with Speedify, that actually should be absolutely no problems. Why didn't I build these? This I also will need to get. Gold for more harvest. Completely forgot about those. The second one. Let's get the second one going. I'm gonna go with them. Let this work. Try. True axer, true. Do you have that in Tashkent too? Like the special stores, for example, you go, like only sell booze in special stores, and you see like people already like in the morning, you know, getting some booze. Maybe would be nice. Go for the night voice. Laser here also could be kinda alright. Fine, let's go max out the light and get the upgrade already. Kind of not gonna be nice at the boss, but whatever. It's kind of whatever, I guess. We can work with that still. Try to go for this. True, so true. Kinda true. Yeah, also like question it for a second. Considering I hate this. That's actually kind of bad. And happiness and stuff and consumption. I mean, it's nice sometimes. I can do it every day. Then it's just like, you know, it's kind of the same as with dopamine and stuff. You just burn all the receptors and stuff. You just like stop enjoying things. Especially with the substances and stuff. Like I have a friend like that who just like every day, basically like 3 p.m. You know, it's time to start drinking. Dude already just like slowly on the way to kind of, you know, to just be a big gun. least he's not gooning every day. I mean, maybe he's combining, but I'm not sure. I think he's. I think that also kind of like killed his libido and everything. The libido is dead there, considering his ex basically left him, partially because there was no action. So you know. Freeze and beam could be nice. Because of the ecstasy and stuff. I mean, I don't think like booze is much better than that, honestly. Any substance you're addicted to is trash. That's it. Something controls you. It's trash. And that's it. No matter what kind, some are just a little worse. Because they're gonna just control you, you know, a bit shorter, since you're probably gonna like have some health issues and fucking die faster. But if it's gonna control you longer, that is also bad. If people are controlled by something, one way or another, kinda, sorta, you could say, yeah. Like, I mean, if anything, we're already at least controlled by our, like, basic, you know, kind of instincts and needs, right? Need to eat. Need to sleep. Need to do things, you know. Yeah, but the things that we don't necessarily need, I'd rather not have it, that control over you. Drinking was cool with you at 13. True, untrue. The real love life. I agree. No, it's just nice as a social catalyst, you know, when you gather with people. Drinking solo is just like, bro, why? And like either your life is mega sad, but then it's not gonna get any better if you do that to just cope with sadness. And that friend of mine who is still drinking, you know, he didn't really get anything fixed yet. It's been like 15 years at this point. Somehow, nothing got fixed, you know. Life is still trash. Just got like diabetes and cirrhosis and a bunch of other health problems to go with his previous sadness. Was it really worth it? Ooh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Pumpkin Solo is a big nope, yep. Like if I'll get to that point, that's gonna be when I just need to have some serious talk to myself. There'll be someone to talk to me about it. That would be the bottom. It actually works with the Earthquake. Did some Earthquaking, but not sure if it kinda was that good, huh? That's good though. Shutting yourself at home and gaming for years and years? Yeah, but that is also bad, absolutely. I mean, it's gaming addiction already. Anything going too much is always bad, huh? I would say for me it's always like depending how functional you are, you know? And how much control that has over your functions. Like if you still kind of, you know, go to work and kind of like move somewhere in your life, you know, sorta. And feel content with your life and everything. And, you know, kind of overall progressing, let's put it that way. That is kind of alright, I guess. And why not? If you really truly are content with that. It ain't easy for sure. Doable though. Doable. Yeah, my friend, actually, like recently, kinda, at least right now, seemingly, you know, actually winning there. Like what's going on? And now actually, like when he stopped taking his meds when I arrived, basically, right? When I returned in end of September. Stopped drinking his meds, and we did have some beer because I arrived. You know, he was kind of like not feeling it next morning. And then we had another gathering with friends since then. He again also had some, and again wasn't feeling it that much in the morning. And then third time when we gathered, he already wasn't feeling it. Все пойдут, конечно. Спасибо. And third time he already was like going with the non-alcoholic beer. And I would say that's good. I would say that's good considering it's been already like a month and there was only 2 sessions of drinking and all those sessions were with friends. And third one he even resisted drinking completely. I respect that. I don't think he did anything even really. Just started taking meds for his health, you know, that kind of stopped him from drinking, and then didn't return to it so far. We'll see. I have another friend also who likes drinking beer a lot, and he also like doing some health fixing stuff, and the doctor said that, you know, bro, it's time for you to stop. You're clearly overdoing. And he stopped. And don't drink a drop. I mean, that's what I like at least about like the current youth, you know. And looking at my brother and stuff, I'm barely drinking. Compared my childhood, when we were like drinking, like at level at you know, age of 18, you quit drinking. You don't start. You already had enough. True, done true. Yeah, that's why I don't like miss like see. Like I do be smoking when we're drinking. Like when I'm drinking, I could. It's also kind of social thing, you know. Like it's not like I'm just like going solo to smoke or something. It's just like, you know, a lot of people kind of go for a smoke, and when drinking, I'm also kind of, you know, to remain social, sort of go with them. But that's also because Armenia, I just like buy like the local ciggies that are actually kind of good, and like one pack is enough for, you know, a while basically. And it costs like really cheap here, like $1 like 30 cents or something, I think, per pack. And if it would be expensive, even that I wouldn't do. I usually kind of yank it from my friend. But if it's gonna be expensive, then probably I'm not gonna do even that. I do have a lot of like smoking friends. I mean, I used to smoke myself until I quit. Now only when drinking, and even that I would kind of like wouldn't mind removing. It's also a little bit of a weakness that I'd rather not have. I kind of did like that we already. In our degenerate childhood, we went through all of this shit. And we got this, like, you know, temptation of doing some stupid fucking mistakes with our lives very early when we didn't have funds to fuck our lives completely. So it didn't kind of low-key help. Can't really indulge in degeneracy when you don't have money for that. And then you grow up enough already to not do that anymore. See what I say. Yeah, I quit like smoking around like 22, I think, or something. And drinking, well, I mean, I never really was big into it. It was always the social one. Never drink solo, like except for like on stream, which I don't consider solo. And even that I stopped and don't want to do. Still felt kinda weird. This combination actually good against some boss. Well, not combination, but the juggler is nice. You can just like throw over all the shit. I think Ultan wish he would be 23. Again. Wouldn't we all, Wouldn't we all, 1,500 we had for something, right? Would no one want to go back? 23? I think I would. Not even like, you know, I don't know, just kind of like it was just a nice time compared to the times now. I don't mind current time, to be honest. Well, except obviously some nuances of it, you know. Even though some of those nuances made me, you know, kind of do some interesting moves in my life that I would never do otherwise. So I guess that part I kind of don't even mind. I would probably just like do something better with my life, you know, even earlier when I returned. You know, would quit smoking even earlier. That was quite early, but even earlier would be nice. Deus Ex, good morning. How we do, man? The binge that could be affecting? True, kind of true. Yeah, that I would do less. True. If I would return. Even though, again, that was kind of like, you know, the early student life and stuff when we were just kind of like partying and shit. That I wouldn't replace. That I wouldn't change. Some people that you kind of can't hang out with anymore. That they kind of already, you know. Well, at least not a lot of them are actually physically gone. I have a couple also. From my past who are gone. Yeah, completely. But just like in general, everyone's too busy, you know, and stuff. Demo done, oof. Yeah, one of my friends is dead because of his parents drinking. Basically. Well, not drinking necessarily, but being, you know, just like drunkards and stuff and not caring enough until it was too late. And doctors couldn't do anything. See what I say. And that would be indeed a lot of things to replace. That is true. Yeah, I did get like less of that. Downsides definitely worse than upsides, yep. Yeah, for me it's all the socializing aspect, 100%. Like if not that, nope. If I would be going like alone, for example, right, on the travels, I would do maybe kind of like on IRL streams, right? When I was like getting like in Kyrgyzstan, right? Just interested to try like what's the local beer is, right? So I like at the cafe, just like get myself like a glass of beer. That I could maybe. Other than that, yeah, in solo, I wouldn't even touch that shit. The Puri's got that shit going still, let's see, huh? No, back home also, at least in Moscow, that's also not the case anymore, I would say. Like people already, like, I mean, my brother, for example, right? Like, nope, no drinking, nothing already. No drinking, nothing almost. You can sometimes also like social drink, right? When I like, for example, when we gather and stuff, you can get some, but that's pretty much it. See what I say, huh? No, I mean, that's fine, yeah. The topic was exactly about that. Yeah, fuck drinking, man. Fuck that shit. Yeah, 100%. Wait, is 100 Taroka plus 4k gold, really? Oh, it was like the bonus trader. Oh, alright. That's a lot now. That's good, huh? So yeah, I am with you on that one for sure. So also when like I'm social, for example, social drinking, right? That's one thing. When it's like I'm sober and someone else is like drunk, ooh, man, I hate that shit. That's what like I really disliked with my friend here when he was drinking a bunch. Now, thankfully, he stopped, so that's actually fine now. And he also kind of, you know, like at least respecting your day and your privacy with that stuff. Kind of like, you know, doing it in his own room, not really interacting with you, all good. Well, now that he stopped, it's even better. But otherwise, yeah, when like some like random drunk somewhere, yeah, I don't like that shit at all. Unless you suddenly you drunk yourself, then that's already a different story. That's at least fine. That's at least kinda fine. You're also an idiot, at least then, you know. That is excusable. That was the thing I wanted to replace here, this one. Come on. See what I say. Yeah, that kind of like that never helps with the boozing. You have that friend of mine who is just like already for over a decade. Also just like sulky about his wife leaving him and stuff and losing all the job and everything, and just keeps drinking. And you know, wife didn't return. New job didn't find itself. So it looks like it doesn't actually help, you know. Surprisingly. You know, less characters you play in a game are creepy, I really think so. They're kinda like alright. I think they're alright. Get interesting style, I guess, yeah, but wouldn't really say creepy. Not that much at least. Not that much at least. That's in sinister smiles. Don't even call it a smile, really, to be honest. Wouldn't really even call it a smile. And they do be kinda dank indeed, eh? Oh, the smiles, I think in the yeah, the dimension one. That one maybe, that one maybe. Kinda.
I love
Are
you
we
guys.
good? I think we kinda good. Oh, thank you, Schnaff, thank you. Come back to the dungeon, all this, thank you. Now do one run, get the coffee, get the Pacific Drive going. Gosh, okay, fine, that works. Just all of you move. Not there, up. Love this, but that's whatever, I guess. Need to expend some more. Already got all full gold there even? Damn, nice. Nice. Get emails if you give the sub, then. Haven't seen that. Got some insane notification game going there. Insane. Yeah, this one is smiling. Well, I guess this one kinda too. Kinda. Do look kinda dank. Alright, you and someone else. You and who? Not a small bulls get in. Let's go. Bunch of blueprints. Let's do it. Still a bunch of blueprints there, seemingly. Take the boss from the bottom. focus DPS on this one for now. Not gonna get the levels soon. I didn't pick anything yet, brother. Signal the same, the proper one. Time to make some. Time to make some. Let's do this then, maybe fine. I don't think so. I'm lazy. Don't scheme. That's good for him. The bones in. Coffee after this one then, and get some Pacific Drive in. I want to do some more Pacific Drive in. That is fine. I'm gonna do some Tomato Crowley also. See what did I say? Getting all the running there, insane. See, maybe next year, I will get some. Try how it is. Come on. Fine. Or these even more than. You arrive a bit earlier, brother. Whatever. Some cornucopia material would be nice too. But the mini boss actually gonna be paying here. A beard, yeah, I am. A stor öma. But now yet still. Då. Where's this stuff? That's kind of nice. You want too expensive for the lifestyle? I mean, it would be kind of doable, but like, actually because of my style, it would be probably kind of doable. So I don't really spend much, but yeah, I'd rather not. No, I've never been there. I've never been there even. Well, I mean, I've been there as in like I was IRL streaming there, but I never lived there. Last time we also were here. In Gyumari. I don't know why would he even live in Yerevan. Seems kinda dog, eh? Seems kinda dog, eh? Sticks per bait, alright, whatever. Seems very dog even. If you want something in the Yerevan, just like get on the bus, taxi thingy, and for like $3 you're there. If you really want something there. Not paying those crazy rents there? Nope. You're already paying the crazy rents, then I would rather like live in Tbilisi or something. Nah, not really. Back to Batumi, I guess then. There's also crazy rent, but at least you're kinda paying it for sea and everything. Nice place in Yerevan. That's a rather place in Yerevan, that's saying, huh? Maybe one day, maybe one day. And expensive. Eat everything that is not local food is quite expensive usually. Even some local food places still. I just enjoy the local food while I'm here. Everything else I can eat when I'm home or in some other country. I'm just enjoying the local good stuff. Seahawks RSA, huh? Like staying at the place like for 6 months. 6 months you already kind of get... Nah, not really actually. Nah, you don't really get tired of stuff. I wouldn't say so. But you're going for like 3 months and stuff now to Asia and everything. That's probably gonna be not even getting tired of anything at all. That's good. You kind of like, you know, return your cravings fast also. Like in Uzbekistan, dude, like let me back in any moment, any time. Something I'm sick of and never want to again. Ooh. Hard to say, dude, actually. I'm trying to think of something and like don't think so really. Like if I had like completely to not eat it again at all, that's probably really rarely. Like that you don't eat it for some time, yeah, I mean that happened, yeah. That happens like quite often. Sometimes just kinda like randomly. If you eat it a lot at home especially. Then yeah. Like cafes and stuff, we don't visit that often, so we don't get tired of that shit usually. Oh, when you seek and then never wanted to get out in this sense. No, I don't think so. I don't think I had. Okay, I want to get the never lucky. Whatever. Speed you then. Not even really needed, but Gutter's Hut. Leaking too much. Wasting the opportunities. Submersion and stuff already going here. First. No, it's evolution, yeah. Fire plus ice, basically, yeah. God, this one was only when hitting the wall. I mean, technically it should kind of find that like the back also counts, but I'm not sure if it does, huh? It does seem like it does, though. That actually is not too bad then. Shotgun might be kind of alright. That's very tight here. Yeah, they chunky here also. They chunky. I kind of fucked up also a little with that. Missing some evolutions there. Clicking too much when I'm picking the stuff up. Alright, AoE here, surely gonna be nice. This actually also kinda good though. There's gonna be a lot of these balls flying around there. Nice, some healing would be nice, I guess, in some form. I might come back down though from this. Okay, some healing up is good, but not that good. Come on. The Mega Splits should carry. Run. No, not yet, not yet. No F, just need some HP back, would be nice. Just in case, but other than that, not yet. Not yet. I shouldn't maybe move even too much. Because then the bounciness happens less. Let's go this way maybe. Go and get more bouncing going, yep. Come on. Faster. Okay, more space is actually good because it's more bouncy, but yeah, not sure. The boss is actually kind of lethal, but with this situation, it's so to get a bit. It's actually gonna be like super. I wouldn't say easy, I guess, but a lot of arrows just gonna get demolished by all the balls we are flying. So no bene. balls. Spawn. Got about the spawn there. This guy's kinda easy, you know? Heal nice. Think we should be fine. The others are all getting destroyed even by all the bouncing around. Easy life. Gobbler's done. 2 free level up are re-rolls per battle. That's good. That's something I really would love. Get the gobbler. Could be nice. Bouncing crit in the Harvest Cloak. Nice. A little more and we're good then. Now you farm that gold then, brother. No, 2,900 then. Let's get some more. And the roll case again. Big bonuses there. It wasn't that much, it wasn't 4,000. 4,000 would be better. The wheat is all gone. Alright, time to start rearranging this shit then too. The wheat is gone. This big boy. Do already. Ja, sätt inte på this someone somewhere at all. I this will do. Go in. That was not the bogiest one, but I think it's gonna be salvaged there. Probably, at least we build stuff. Now there goes the wheat, nice. Vision broken, yeah. I'm just gonna go get the coffee and fix it now. Knocks out the gold. No, not yet. No, they did it. Decent amount of time. Can get bigger fields now. Now that wheat PP poofed. Ah, I didn't build this shit though. Come on. God, $900 I didn't do that. Fine, whatever. Get me a good wheat game. Gold for this still. Not this time then maybe. CSC journey is so good. I mean, I will It's just like sometimes it dies, and like there would be no problems restarting it. The problem is it's two different PCs. So I launched the Steam on the PC with Fishge. It just kicks me out on this PC. I start here, it kicks me out from the Fishge PC. But the Fishge keeps working, so I usually launch it, start the game here. So now I need to restart the Steam on the laptop. So it's just better when I'm like switching games and stuff, which I will do now. Let's switch to coffee first. And let's go get some coffee. Get some Pacific Drive-In. All right, start it all up. Whoop. Let's go. All right. Now, why am I starting this shit? All right, starting it up. Alright, category switch. Alright, little coffee break. Alright, 1 sec, be right back. And we move Alright, let's go. Time to go to the kitchen. Incredible, insane catalogs here. Let's see what we have here. Oh, what do we have? The insane prices time. This way. Nice, Steve, nice. Freedom. Freedom. What do we have? Trash bags and stuff like that. Yeah, like basically I think like 380 something, 390 drum is $1 basically. Like €1 is 400 basically, probably. Actually, they have insane booze. Jager booze. And now local beer on discount. The Paulaner for 1070. That's a lot. That's a lot. And the local beer though, got some Kapek. For less than $1 a can. Feels good, man. Some coffee. $10 per kilo. Maybe kind of dog one though. Then do the Russian juicer for that much. Bro, you can't buy that shit like in Russia for this amount of money, dude, honestly. But also I wouldn't even call it juice though. It's the juice drink they call them nowadays. It's trash. It's like the good juicer back home costs a shitload. Bounty. Already using that discount. A whole lot. That $1 for the Choco Pie 6 pieces. Feels good, huh? Milka. A bunch of Russian candies, and the Ukrainian ones really good actually. And the jelly ones, to get some jelly ones before we move. The jelly ones are nice. The €2 Doritos Minecraft Pog. It's still Minecraft movie edition. They still can't sell this shit, looks like. Still can't sell this shit. Anything interesting? The noodles. Feels good, man. A local sausage. I wonder how much is the Canadian ones here. It looks like the local sausages are also kinda quite affordable. And the Legos, I mean, we'll see. Kinda doubt it. Doubt it. Can be though. No cheese that I usually get. Feels bad, man. Got the ultra money though. You know, it's like on some days you get some specific sales also. Damn son, the deep discount days. And the insane deep discounts. You get the soaps on discount. Pog. Fruits don't even have prices, dude. What is this? I guess it's also some like mega discount, but you need to go and check the loot box discount. You get the clothes and stuff too. No Legos though.
Nothing super boogie. Still kind of do have a lot of stuff. Some Russian pelmeni and stuff too. Insane. Actually, 1 second. Potato now. Yeah, basically, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, there is some juice in it though, actually. The Ararat one. Multi-fruit and something else. Need to check. Juicers I do like. The tea I just bought. That's basically until the end of the month, looks like. So like if you're gonna be gathering with friends, already gonna be in November probably. So, but yeah, other than that, not really. Oh, this is actually kind of good though. The step thingy is kind of like Russian Snickers pretty much. It's actually kind of nice. That'll seem like a lot of stuff that we could get. Well, actually, friend probably bought something already. I'm gonna check what he bought even today. Yeah, not much going on. Oh, they have some kebabs here too. Yeah, look at the supermarket. They also can make you some kebab there. Freshly, you know, roasted right there. It's actually quite good. Wonder what kind of amount the weight is there. It might be nice to try because actually friend gonna actually went I think already to grab some kebab. Maybe we should try the supermarket kebab. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's also good. And Japan apple from Chile, damn son. Let's see. I got some the classic these nuts. These are super good. The spicy peanuts. And this just the salty peanuts. And this I needed to try. It's like getting some like, you know, some fucking mutants or something. And they all kind of like all massive, you know, massive peanuts, you know. And salty what? I'm gonna tell you. Oh, the spicy better. Spice tastes better, but this also kind of nice. This also kind of nice. Dude, really? Bro, you fucking read my mind, man. This is the Russian jelly. The jelly candies. These are amazing, man. And that's like a kilo. Yeah, it is a kilo. Holy shit. Well, time to go fat. Even more. The process in that country, yeah. I've been processing them apples there. Very hard. But if he bought the bay leaves too. He did, good. But I'm on taking notes. That is nice. I'm sometimes too lazy to take notes, and sometimes I forget. Let's see, let's see.
I mean, it could be the same if it's Russian. Russian is Ukrainian. They do sell their stuff like everywhere. Georgia, Armenia, Uzbekistan. Actually, I don't remember if they had these exact candies in Uzbekistan, but they had some other kind of like desserts, sweets from Russian. More. Actually good. They do be really good, eh? Utan att se. Doing some mega divin. That's good though. When you do something to the point you forget about eating and shit, that's good. Well, not very good to forget to eat. Actually, for me, that would be kind of good. I like when that happens. Ah, smells good. Smells good. Oh yeah. Got him. All right, where's all my devices? We didn't even have breakfast. Damn son. Overworking. Overworking. I better go grab that food then. All right. place it here. Alright, then no snakies because yeah, I guess the kebabio gonna happen sooner. I start the water. I've got like a whole lot of chicken to make some soup. Alright. That down. And one is having some day offs. Enjoying some day offs. Gonna enjoy next week. Enjoy some day offs too a little. Until we're moving. After the move, gonna grind for a bit probably. Especially in December. The friend's gonna have some time off, but I don't know, maybe he will go. Or maybe he'll go some traveling on his own. Want to meet with someone there in Thailand. That'll be good. And I will enjoy a little bit of a loneliness finally. Whoop. It's dog weather, dude. Dog weather. Already feeling kind of dark. Well, I guess the time zones and stuff now. Your daylight savings are also not helping. And more of a time difference. Oh, and in India also need to keep in mind it's going to be the Pipirga time zone. Actually, I don't remember if Mumbai had that. Delhi for sure, I think Mumbai too. It's like not just, you know, the whole hour, it's like 30 minutes time zone. I'm not sure what's the point, but apparently it is. We're gonna be like 1.5, I think, or 2.5 hours more than here. Thailand 3, I think. I'm finishing 7 my time. I'm gonna be around 10, I think. Get the heat and going. All right, done. And the coffee, load it in. Pimp Lorden. Yep, does sound about right. Does sound about right. That does sound about right. To Europe, if it's to Europe, yeah, then it's like 1.5 hours from me. And then Thailand gonna add 1.5 hours more to that. I mean, the time zone galore. And I kind of low-key hope it's gonna be nice. I'll be finishing at like pretty much like 10. I'm just finishing and going to bed. Yeah, that would be perfect if that will work. I feel it's not gonna though. But I'll try. That would be very nice. It would be very productive then. Get the mornings for some PG stuff. Already portable already. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Enjoy the coffee and enjoy the walk. Sounds good. There we go. Again. Too slippery. To get the towel. To turn the lock. There we go. Oh, washing. And let's go get the Pacific driving going. Tomorrow gonna be probably the same. Some more balls, some more driving. That's gonna be the gym basically for the week. And Saturday we'll see. I need to check actually. Did they review my stuff? I'll see if I get the misery on Saturday. I mean, most likely will. Maybe after some more bulls. So wonder how massive the Pacific Drive DLC will be, but I mean, you can take your time exploring, so that is nice too. I like that. Wasting the glorious coffee leftovers. It's like a good fertilizer.
Can't wait for that insane gardening arc. That will be nice. That will be nice. All right. Second shot. The phone. Yellow. The quality coffee feels good. Right. The microphone. There's actually some email. Let me see. Approve. Not yet, looks like. Check the site. Taking their sweet time. Yeah, still requeued for verification. Come on, dude. Come on. Shouldn't even add all that data there. Alright, turning the camera and all that off. Then alright. Whoop. And turn everything off. Good. Let's get some Pacific Drive and that fish gear. Got to restart the fish gear. Free. I went for the coffee. The usually died. Restart it. Real quick. Something more idiot proof. I mean, why not? Something like when I was back home, I didn't take this stuff with me. I just was doing AeroPress. Very nice, very simple. Still need to grind though, but why not? Why not? AeroPress, I would say, is like one of the most basic ones. You just need to grind. Well, you can even buy ground, but that's not that good, right? And then you go with them. Just get the hot water, get the filter, and you're fine. I mean, the only thing simpler is probably like some V60 or something. And that one is even easier. Some filtering, some usual filtering stuff. All right, done. My Pacific Drive in. Start. Kind of like the gimmicky methods of making it, to be honest. It's kind of fun. And this like the NanoPress actually made me enjoy, you know, just espresso. Like before with AeroPress, I was always doing like, you know, some insane cappuccino and stuff. And this kind of made me just appreciate some plain double espresso. And enjoy the taste. Feels good.
Alright, game starting. Feels good. Might get like some new also insane devices. If this one breaks, I mean, it's been already 2 years, and the plastic parts are not exactly the most reliable stuff, so could I can see that some things are already kind of worked, but still works though. And then I can Vietnam or Thailand gonna probably get some more dang devices for coffee. Aeropress stays home for whenever I return. And that used to be my go-to before I moved. And then already after moving, I somehow got this PPG idea about getting this device. And actually, no regrets. I like it. Alright, let's go. The Mega Espresso is very nice. Very good. Alright, gonna continue the DLC in them. The DLC continues. They're basically what, like 2-3 runs in? Not much at all. Not much at all. Not much at all. And we are gonna continue. It should be this one. It's kind of weird. It's only this one only shows there. Something's not right, eh? Not sure, we'll see. Oh, the previous one is PP again. Tell me, decided to derp my saves. Not like it was like a lot of progress, but still, no, okay, that's the right one. Still not sure though. It shows the 2 artifacts you need with you, and I don't have that. I do not have that. I only have 1, so I guess we'll need to find some. And we'll need to find some. Alright. Let's go. Embark on the right community. Get this one. Let's liquidate them. So we have some ports. And we have some artifacts. That's what we need. It seems like we will need 2, I guess. That's why it says 2 artifacts. Oh, hopefully we'll find them. Okay, maybe this scrapper would be kind of nice to have. And a secondary. Don't I probably should get some. Any plasma scrappers? Do we have? Should be enough charges, I feel. Didn't even use them once. Kind of mostly fine with energy. Except I guess we'll see about the when I start removing all the side things. Some more devices from the DLC, and then I might need some more electricity. I heal them. Oh, let's go. Brother. Why? Because I don't have enough shit. Okay, select destination. Maybe the previous one? No. Embark on the right. Well, I'm ready. Maybe not fully. Should automatically open. I don't think I can craft artifacts. Some souvenirs, See, they can say, huh? Just go on vacation, not your problem anymore. Yuck. Oh, well, yeah, we're good, right? No? Do I need to, specifically? Not doing something wrong. Artifacts required, one. Yes, that I know. Or do we need to load one already in? No, that can be. Okay, one. I don't think we loaded in something. Do we? No, I don't think so. Can't really repair it even more. I need special points for that, or like special thing for that, which I mean I can do have it. Fine, let's go full 100, I guess. Yeah, blend the routes. They unblend it. Let's see, maybe I can reset it or something. Is it really because it's not part of it? What do we do even then? Brother Mon. Maybe this way. Now this sounds more like it. But actually not so sure. No, this, okay, I see. I might need to do like the little run just to have two, right? Really now. Yeah, just like loads different map. People in yellow.
Hello again, Mr. Whiteside.
Yeah, we heard that before.
Catch me up on the last few months.
Don't you have articles on my tail? What, have they been slacking or something? Yeah, okay. I went to some of those meetings. They were fine, I guess.
Tell me about your experience.
It was in the basement of Gilly's Gas. Some guys on stage talking about opening traps or unlocking doors or something. And then everyone held hands and did a bunch of breathing exercises, and it was just a bunch of weird hippie stuff.
Brother Mon.
And you found it unwelcome?
No,
I
it's
think we
not
just
for me.
need
Thanks for the referral or whatever, but I'm not going anymore.
the regular runs then.
Of course, that's entirely.
Yeah. Gotta farm some more artifacts. Alright, fine, I guess. Nice, Nick, nice. Gonna be enjoying some of that. Yeah, this one works. Well, that's a blueprint, actually. I would go for it. And this one... Presence of the Fellowship is obvious here. Alright, fine. Fellowship these. Yeah, this works. Alright, so we need 2 artifacts on me. Man, I didn't need to sacrifice all this stuff. I just like derped in my previous run. Right, whatever. At least I saved a good artifact, though. I Like a very bold one. See, like I say, I've already got the plans for vacation. I'll see. See what they say. A release of whom, Haxer? Of this game? This was a played release a while ago. Alright, collect parts. Duality. Junkyard. I'm not sure about junkyard, and then peace out. We'll do a little looting then. No, maybe we should just collect everything, whatever. As long as we have space. And then sort things out a little bit later. Everything that is fast and easy to collect. I already kind of have a lot of materials from my previous playthrough and all achievements. Mostly need new materials now from the DLC. But still might as well. Jerusalem. Smoke everything. Fly still. Bro, you asleep. It's already cold now. I need the flare guns, but fine. It's cold here. It's the cold year. Lost 20. What exactly is the cold there? Damn son. It's actually not much colder than that. Nights though, nights are kinda cold already. Nights already go into zero sometimes, huh? I already have some freezing stuff in the morning sometimes. Hey, I'm gonna take this with me. Whatever. I should have at least enough space. Thankfully. Thanks for the end-game stuff. I could pick some energy here also, the anchors, but I don't really need that. Okay, potency altar I don't need right now. Just fucking fly. Okay, parts, maybe junkyard, and then I can go here. And then here, 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 and then we peace out. Let's go this way, fine. These flies are like more annoying in the autumn. Like, dude, I'm supposed to sleep already, it's cold. Yeah, that's the potency altar, don't need that yet. I can collect this from you though. What do I have not fully repaired? This. And this kinda. I do have actually a lot of things kinda not fully repaired. Box. Maybe I don't need the junkyard then. Just gotta collect all the stuff. Fix my device and peace out. No more gifty enjoyers. Okay, that's the airstrip there. Wheels also. I can feel some of this though, so let's keep the souvenirs around. Good day, boys. What do you guys have here for me? Insulated highlight. Headlight rather. Fine. Okay, bumper we have. The steel door. I don't have steel bumper, fine. I'll take this one. Dude, let's fly. Alright, here we have the crude bumper on there. Fix it. Take the rest with me. Suction. Dude, this like fly, dude. Holy. Oh shit, Gastonia. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Tier 3. Thank you, man. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. How we doing? Let's scrape this one probably. We had like the special, the Cinder Sticks one. Oh, the Saturday, yeah, where's the Saturday, yeah. If that will be happening, I mean, it probably will. Even if I'm not gonna get it, I'm just gonna buy it, whatever. It's $5 regional price, might as well. We can do some Saturday gaming. Some misery. The sacrificial one, yeah, we're not sacrificing shit. Because I actually kind of don't have anything to sacrifice, really. Brother man, thank you. Another Cinder Sticks. Need to check how those work. I see we load them with the cinders instead of regular electricity. Nice, gets the body nice. Feels good. Playing with friends sounds good indeed. Now this would take. See some parts here. Thing is, I'll need to have somewhere to store all the energy, which I kind of do have. Where'd you go? Not there. Brother man, I'll take all of this. Okay, I saw some cars there. Get all the energy. And you're here. There you go. That much here, but I'll take it. This here. This here. А, спасибо. Там что, поскольку кому как?
Помеченные бараньи, говяжьи и по два.
Угу. Ну я понял, ага. Спасибо. Got some kebabs in. Feels good, huh? Streaking also. Thank you, somebody nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's already junkyard starting, I assume. A lot of stuff that I already picked. And more parts that we can use to recharge.
Fucking fly, dude. One small insect there can be so annoying. Look at all those spiders, man. My friend even caught one, like the flycatcher. Well, caught. Actually, like, killed it because that was a massive fucking flycatcher, I think. You know, flycatchers, it's kind of like, there's like centipede-looking ones. Your friend decided not to go into the details of, you know, who that'd be, huh? It looks Monka, it gets the empty bottle. Thank you, sir. Don't need all that energy, but I'll take it. Now we're deadly on somewhere here. In case we need some more. More part suction. And I need more of these here. Good duct tape and stuff. Let's go. That's what we need. Big source of rubber or something here, actually. The cursed rubber, or whatever. Enchanted. Attuned. Are we gonna get some attuned one? I don't think so. I do not think so. Alright, how is this going? Full loaded them. Good job. No, I'll break it. Fly. So obnoxious. Get out. That way, not slow as mosquitoes or something. You'll be already down. Oh, some of the duct tape and stuff is not the attuned one though. Come on. Kill a fly in the air. Yeah, that's a mega speed right there. Oh wait, that's the passage shelter. That's the wrong one. We can only drive to the right one soon.
I love you guys.
Oh, Shiba's face. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hadouken. Sounds good, man. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. That is always appreciated. Okay, I'll go there. It's not really a big problem, but yo, wait. Okay, fine. If I go through it slowly, we should be fine, eh? It was not exactly fine because it landed me right here, right? I should go a bit faster.
the fuck? Yes, can we do the thing? So though deregistration to university, I say, huh? The freedom. The freedom. Because you get about it, I say, huh? Well, I mean, sometimes it's kind of nice to have like a little too much security, though, not gonna lie. Sometimes it's a bit annoying. Like here, for example, I can't even like move my bank up to another phone without going to bank. Which I kind of need to do. No, not super yet needed, but either now or when I return in spring, I'll need to do it. But in some other banks, you just install it in another phone, get your info and stuff there, confirm, two-factor and stuff, and you're good. Huh? They sound pretty low. How we doing? Resonate these. The fingerprint on the phone. Yeah, in some bank, like more advanced ones, like Uzbekistan and Russia, for example, they just like you just do the biometry and that's it. Don't need like 10 different layers of confirmations. That damaged my shit a bit. I sure did, huh? Those wheels keep you pretty fast down. Really fast. Well, I guess I kind of landed not really perfectly. And online banking in Germany, yeah. And here, for example, you use password and special PIN in the app usually. Georgia is usually two-factor, I think, all the time. No matter what, you're going through that. Actually, no, I think you can make like more simple login. I think that was available. Boom. Yeah, nothing. Okay, where was the this? The village. Let's get something good. So the online bank even being closed. Damn son. And sometimes it was like Uzbekistan also, like when I tried to exchange the dollars and stuff, and it was just like, well, the bank day is over, so fuck you, leather man. No exchange for you. Come on, man. Which I mean kind of makes sense because, you know, the conversion rate is like a locked sort, I guess. And in some places that's no problems though. Ah, the pickpocket. Shit. I'd rather not deal with that one. Just viewing stuff and then need to chase it. You can just go in stealthily. I think we're good. Sort of energy on these boys, but that's fine. Could actually pause. Oh, we can. Once I'm gonna go get them kebabs then. Feel good, man. Get a bit of kebab in. Got some lemon ones even. And don't know if I got some sort of juicer even. Juicer I will wait for some other time. Banana juicer, holy shit. Alright, yoink. These two. Well, they're still hot. Well, warm already, I guess. Alright, guess we got some geeky beer here, more likely. Yeah, that's how they serve that stuff here. Whoop. And it's all wrapped inside. The insane. This one is the numb one. I do be lamb indeed. Everything in Armenia is always wrapped in all the flatbread. There it is. Always wrapped in flatbread. Crazy amount of it. Siponiese. Kind of lately got a bit addicted to them. They're like on every corner here. The lamb ones are kind of harder to find though. Very nice. The barbecuing stuff in Armenia, they do really good. Even though in Uzbekistan, they might be even better. Do it, Steve. Do it. It's time. Some onion, some greens, all wrapped in the flatbread. Yes, Siponiese. To be honest, not fools, not fools. I do agree with you. And make you giga fat. Kebab in its own is like not really something crazy, nutritionally. Meat, it's all about what you add to it. That's maybe a bit too much flatbread. Can feed you for the whole day, yeah. This is not even like doner kebab. This is the shish, not the shish. This is like luna kebab. Sort of Adana kebab in a way. Well, that one is really good. Maybe a bit too much flatbread, yeah. But that's Armenia. There's always a lot of flatbread all over the place. Yeah, I think it's a bit, it's all about the sauce. This one actually had no sauce whatsoever. And actually, you don't even need, I think, because of the onion and greens, the meat being kind of fatty. It's fine. Maybe a little too much flatbread though, but yeah, as I said, that's just our menu. There is always a lot of flatbread. Don't really need to eat all the flatbread, you know. Kebab diet. With any meat heavy diet, be careful though to not get some gout or some shit. I think that's what actually Aris got, if I remember correct. Did some sort of like salami whatever diet or something. And basically just kind of eating just the meat protein sort of, you know, like literally salami I think or something. And got himself some gout. And as someone who dealt with that too, and still, you know, sort of dealing, and just like have some meds for that now to make it better. But that's a beef one. And with the meds, it's kind of fine, but yeah, better not get into it. Beef is nice, but I would just eat lamb, honestly. Lamb is better. Tell you that. Yeah, it's a lot of oil. That's basically it. The oil is the dang stuff, and the garlic sauce usually also is made by basically just kind of like getting a bunch of garlic, right? Going it through some blender or something, and slowly dripping the oil in. That's how you get this kind of like garlic sauce that is like really thick, but that's a lot of oil again. Yuri is better than Pleb Mayo. Don't think I tried actually. Don't think so. А я уже налил, просто поздно заметил.
Контент, так или иначе.
Wait, you do add the olive oil and tzatziki? Really? Mostly just the yogurt with cucumber and spices. You also get the oil. Still the oil and everything, I say. A little bit of oil into it. Didn't know actually. The beef one is nice, but the lamb. The lamb is too good. Let's see, actually, I see him. Didn't know. Didn't know. No, yeah, all depends on what kind of sauce and how you make it, I guess. And also, like, you know, some parts are not really bad for you, per se. But it's all about the amounts, you know. It's all about the amounts. And keep the amounts reasonable, then you're good. This place we only get lamb anymore at this point, since now the lamb's too good. Fill them with something else. Just be creative, man. Who gives a shit? Armenians just eat anything with flatbread, so you can wrap all you want. With actual tortillas, just get some like meat gum, minced meat if you have it. Some cheese, and some spices. Get some like Lidl quesadillas or something. And also sometimes nice just to kind of like, you know, get a bunch of cheese in and just fry it like that a little. Just a very cheesy bread game. Good. Very good. Let's see. No, just replace the salad mix with some lazy stuff. Just some regular cheese. Or maybe some tomatoes for juiciness. And that's it. Ooh, feels good. Now let's go. Alright, another part, another artifact, and a piece of the fuck out. I actually checked what is that. Isn't this just the light whatever thing here? Oh, something else. Oh, you guys tourists. Let me just go full Spanish on here. Come on. That's better. Ooh. Or the glow grabber. A worker anomaly. We found, please return home. So we'll need to bring you to the grove. Okay, let's see how that works. I think there was one. Can I store you there? Oh, looks like I can. Interesting. The grove is right behind, actually. Let's see how that works. I wonder. Come on. Alright, so from here, somewhere there. Let's see how it works. Ah. Oh, this one broke. No, that's the one where we're piecing out, I think. Or no, that's artifact to sacrifice. That is not it. Oh, this one, right? Okay, glow grabbers live here. Okay. Ah. Thank you, sir. That's good, huh? I'll need to fix the roof storage now. And the fuck did that break? Didn't break per se yet, but yeah, it's a wooden now. Alright, parts and artifact. Let's see, huh? Oh, cool. Well, it seems like we need to go down though, so might as well, I guess. Equal this. What kind of parts we have here? Steel. Steel. We could use the panel. Fix it. All the parts fixed. That will do. Alright, let's see. They kind of can piece out already. Artifact first. Right in front. These guys kind of like camping there though. Bit of radiations. The E-beds now, yep. And when the clouds and stuff died, people couldn't sleep. You need to have that shit connected to the server. Not too bad. Fine, stealth. Go wrong direction now, though. On stealth. Why people have that stuff? That's a good question. Proxy asleep and everything. Which, I mean, kind of the phone app also can do, I guess. And people like having everything here, you know. In the full insane smart house. All that kind of stuff. Too far, not do that. Too far, eh? The fuck's the hurricane? Man, the classic, the classic. Always something with the internets. Companies catering to the tech bros and PPGs and stuff, but that's the thing. Like, that's like actually the regular normies want that stuff, and companies are happy because, you know, you just like give them all the data and stuff. They literally know when and how you sleep and all other information, dude. Fridges with odds already, you know. Do be getting in some dystopian sci-fi future in a way a little sometimes, you know. And just you wait. You're gonna get even danker, man. Everything needs to be connected and stuff. Yeah, everything needs an up and stuff, yeah. And that's 2-1, that's 2-1. Alright, not too much off-roading, brother. Climb up there though. That's the main question. Did you again got the blinkers on, brother? Okay, we need to fix some quirks. Okay, I see how it is, huh? Turn the lights off. Start the blinkers. I kinda want the lights off because then we go faster. And then the road, huh? This one is empty. Sure if I need to carry around empty ones too much. Oh, this one is also empty. I get the full one. Fix it. And we loot. Transcribe, yeah. The illuminate, you know, the scripture, like good old times, huh? So it's all nice and beautiful. Would be kind of cool even. Alright, that's not a lot of houses here though. Like at all. Oh, there's one there. out here. Collect. No. Collect everything. Huh? At the entrance. To hop over. Guess some shit I needed to cut or something. I don't remember actually. I don't think so. Maybe do it through it. No, wait. We can just break it with the car, or can I? Got it. And the non-car parts. Wait, who? Who is the non-car parts? Parts of the game were not driving, yeah, of course. You didn't know. You didn't watch before. Then like so much of this back on release. Holy, all achievements. It's like fucking 80 hours or something, if not more. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Alright, fine, let's go on. Already kind of getting some. The dankness level increasing slowly. And let's not overstay our welcome. Well, shit. This we need, can drop some souvenirs, worst case. Alright, so we have 2 artifacts, but I want to find another one. Once again. I need 1 more artifact, so I don't sacrifice the one that is good, then. Sadly, you employed, damn son. Shoots fired there. Actually, we need 3 artifacts technically then, so let's go this way and this way. Yeah, this one should have artifacts for sure. It's gonna waste 1 on the exit. So let's go. I try to go fast now that I'm almost full on loot. Alright, more. The ferry one. Okay, more signals. That's a lot of artifacts here. I like that. to fix that quirk. Okay, artifact there. Turn the lights off and goes blinkers on. Store in. Alright, follow this road. Buddy, shouldn't buy all the Legos. She can buy SMH. That's on you, good buddy. No, does he have regular scrap? Yeah, regular scrap. I don't think I actually need that. Regular scrap we already have. A shitloader from my previous adventures. Okay, we drop the whole stack. Should be easier way to do it. The electricity shit again, right? Come on. Yeah, we're not tight. Jump, front right door opens. Horn is honked, car takes damage. Alright, fine. No honkin. No honkin allowed. Actually. Just try to rearrange these a bit. This is the shit I don't need them. Already, Soccer ready. Have a good one. Have a good one. The Giga Nap feels good. And turbo packages even. Insane. Getting some important shit delivered. Huh? No. Right. There's that wall there, though. You know what? I think I'm gonna go backwards. There's the electricity shit somewhere here, though, wasn't it? Right there. Every time. But that actually wasn't too bad. We can work with that. And want to farm more artifacts. I'm gonna be good. Maybe not the best idea to shortcut this way. Seems like you kind of go down there. You go down, there's a chance you're not gonna go up that easy. Let's get the record in there. Actually, that's fine, whatever. Let's recharge for my device. I guess I can pick that. Unlucky. Harmonic energy generator, another one. Take it. Another easy wheel. That's the record in, wasn't it?
Three years, 17 days, and finally, I've done it. You're looking at a freshly minted tree-hugging card-carrying member of the Harmonization Fellowship. Praise the wave, as they say. Took damn well long enough. The way they run their whole selection and initiation process, you'd think this was a country club for millionaires or something. Otto's been throwing double agents at this little shindig for ages, and I'm the only one to make it through. If Otto doesn't hand over that raise as promised, I'm blowing my cover and they can start this whole study from scratch.
It's a bit of radiation. Employed by the way. He said yesterday that he got like a bunch of overtime. Now it's time to get some extra day offs, I guess. No full. Just collecting the loot. Good loot. Alright, car parts installed, energy drains. Headlights are off, lightning strikes nearby. I mean, I don't care about limb energy though, eh? I'm gonna sacrifice that one anyway, so fine. I think we kinda don't care about limb and here at least. I wanna care about the artifacts that piece out from here. Returning this guy home will be giving us goodies, but actually there is no home, it looks like. No home for the guy. Okay, this I need. Part would be kind of nice, and then we peace out. Nice, so to the right. Kind of tricky there though, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Actually, no, wait. Are we in the road already? Oh, looks like it. Nice. Simple then. Eat this shit. Not what you actually do about this stuff. Mechanics kit, okay, that was the electrification thing. It's kind of already ripped all this way. I shouldn't actually even repair this shit. Whatever. It's bold now. A lot of artifacts. Whole lot. Oh shit, we're actually kind of -7 now. This. Okay, I think we can ignore that part and we just peace out. Because -7 means we're losing a lot of the local little integrity sorta. I think we just go faster to the next area. TP back home. At least I have enough artifacts for everything, so we should be fine. Nice, Dave, nice. Clicking the fucking blinkers, dude. I got the quirk, need to fix it. Turning the lights off, turns the blinkers on. But without the lights, I go faster, so... Decisions. Alright, blueprint is good. Reviewing the blueprint. Maybe artifact or... Man, I kinda need to sacrifice some, though. Because I look at what artifacts are there. So far only got like one that is kind of good. The rest are either like kind of useless or actually bad. And I guess you need to carry a lot of them to some areas. Alright, blueprint we need 100%. Everything else, not that much. There's a bunch of red boys right next to it, so it's gonna be fun.
I love you guys.
Ah, shit, we come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. How we doing? How's it going, man? Gucci and Tamaguchi. Yoga lights. Could return this guy back home, but actually not so sure though. Stay there, bro. Don't really have much time. Fucking A. Does it also fuck up these wheels, I wonder? Feel like a shooter. Hey there, Moscow. How we doing? Steven Keats. There. Are you on the way? Motherfucker. Tune capacitor. They get this one. Oh shit. Monica. Brother, don't mind me. I'm leaving. Leaving. Told you. A little too close. Not too much damage. There we are, good. Relax. Not here. I think I go to the distant exit just in case. Or there's artifact there, but I want that. Oh, cool, damn. Kind of the repair stuff though also, but I think we're fine. Think so. See the separate stuff? It is, yeah. It is separate, you can do it separately. You can start it earlier. Don't need to finish the game for that. Okay, I think it's kinda like heading towards me now, probably. That you? No. Oh, that's the ferryman, alright. Well, that's not ferryman, that's something that's gonna eat my ass right now. Alright, alright. Fine, I'll leave that artifact then. Sure. Could also just bait you in return and collect it anyway. I'm not. Ah, wheel. Alright, maybe fine. Still after me, dude. Just ignore it and go. Fine, whatever. Enough artifacts anyway, probably. But you can also like recycle them though. But like this guy is actually like legit fucking. Just camping it, dude. There's 2 of them even now. But yeah, CBSC sounds good. The university's still going. Well, as long as it's all going good, man. Hope it's all good. Hope it's all good. Getting all them papers sorted out. Feels good, man. Well, yeah, DLC you can start after like finishing the main game. That's what I did. That's where my save file was. Or you can start it somewhat early. I wonder how it goes early, actually. Things are kinda dank. Early on might be quite fun. I mean, I guess you can also get some like local parts that are pretty good, so... It's kinda not that bad. Right, we sacrificing... Not this one. I had some dope ones. I think this one. This connects. Fine. Interesting. And the fabric go from? Will be. You know how this shit goes. Ooh, that gateway positioning though. Okay, brother. Like the right between the couple of moors there. Should have enough HP at least. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Okay, we noticed, but I think it should be fine. But there's all these fucking trees in the way, and and a bunch of fucking anomalies. Okay, that anomaly kinda booted it all.
ferry boys passing by. Don't mind me. They don't seem very interested in me, thankfully. Okay, guys, I need to pass. And I guess that's fine. Ah. Bro, I'm in. Send me the fuck away home. Thank you. Switch just to go backwards, yeah. I think wasn't there actually manual as an option? Actually don't remember. I'll try to get the internship. I see. Good luck with that stuff, man. Yep, that is indeed pain. That is indeed pain, man. Does sound like pain. Alright, wasn't that bad. Okay, we need to fix that fucking quirk shit though. Alright, so we have headlights switches off. What was that? Was it the shifter? No. Or is it actually? No. Or is it? Is it the shift? No. Where are toggles? The shifter? Okay, headlight toggles maybe then. Stays off. It should be the shifter though. It does show a couple there even. Okay, fine. We have at least energy to check. No way. The radio front right door. Huh? Where are they? Well, I mean, I know like what happens with the radio, but like, I'm not about the radio there, Dana. That's actually not the right though one, but fine. Yeah, gears are refunded. Fixes electrician's kit. I'm not sure. But we have another one. And that one is weird.
So what else here? Suggest there, brother. One hint found. Wipers. Huh? Toggles. Oh, that one I think I kinda tried though, right? Yeah. That one I had, but that's not it though. What about the blinkers though? What causes that shit? Like, what is this? That wasn't one of the artifacts. Huh? The engine power gets stronger. That's basically what we have, but... What are you clicking about? What is going on? What is wrong with you? What was it that we are doing with this though? I think I did save them somewhere, right? Yeah, the gold shell here, and they save the bounty here too. Bounty of shadows, yeah, I do have some at least here. Still not so sure what we do with those now. Discarded from the line, find solace in darkness, gathered and offered in exchange for a sacrifice. That's just kind of like a leave, but you can do something else with it, looks like. Can I put it here? Nope. Can probably use it also, I guess, as this thing, right? Yeah, but I don't think that's the right thing to do. Could be, I guess. Maybe. So when it's all empty, still have this durability. I know it loses durability, I guess. Okay, this one is also out. I can find some stuff, I guess, sure. Okay, the wheel blueprint. Oh wait, where were we using that? We're refining into the blueprints now. I guess maybe I have that one now already. No, not really. Ah. I'm supposed to refine for that. Let's try this. Well, that was exactly what we were doing there. Strange. There's no other way for us to get the blueprints, right? We did refine something, got some blueprint. Or maybe blueprint was kind of like, no. I'm not sure actually. Should we do with this action? Let me see. Can I get that one also recycled there? Looks like we can. Return to garage to install, huh? Then trophies, eh? Because I guess you do need to recycle these, eh? And you also get some parts. Fine, guess we get the bounties. And recycle them. After draining the energy from them. And bounty. Another bounty. That should be that thing though. Oh no, there's another one. Fine. No, that way we can at least fix everything in the car, so that works. Okay, that we lost, alright. Whoops. How do we get the blueprints of everything? I thought that's like you refining, and that's where you get the blueprints. Clearly, it doesn't work. Now this one says refines into the blueprint. Okay, maybe not everything refines. This also refines. Well, yeah, this one doesn't seem it refines into anything, I guess. I guess we just use it then. Fix actually. Yeah, we can. I need the seal kit, and this is crew door, and then maybe I just like a recraft, whatever. It will be faster, and easier. There's some things we can't. Maybe I shouldn't actually repair everything. Just refine this, for example. These all empty already. So what do we still have broken? The steel panel I could... That's all crude shit. And should refine some of that stuff. Fine, let's go steel bumper then. This one seems like it should refine though. Yeah, this one good. That's gonna be a blueprint. Trophies? That's a lot of trophies. I assume those were the same trophy that we already had. Huh? Why did I not pick it up? And the fuck did it roll? No, I didn't get lost. Alright, guess you're not getting the trophies. Alright, steel bumper acquired. Now, this we can do. Steel panel, I guess, though. Before we're gonna have enough energy now. If I craft a souvenir, will it be charged, I wonder? I could kinda shoot, huh? Yeah, it is, okay. So we can actually fuel this shit if needed. I'm gonna load the new one then. Should be enough anyway. Alright, new parts. Didn't even give me the used one. What's the fucking blinkers though then? It ain't the quirk. Exactly even causing it then. Other man. What doing can you be? Recycle this one. So this we just install, I guess. Repair that while I can. To get two already. Resource depleted. So I guess I put a bunch of stickers in and then it works. Yes, if there's sticks, I assume. The kindling probably. Yeah, looks like it. Or not. Or do we need to also get the quartz? No, that doesn't sound right. Okay, kindling, alright. I think I had a second one somewhere here. No, that probably... No, this one. November. Don't have enough stickers right now. I think I picked a bunch last time though. My kindling, where is it? The clicking sound, that's I don't know actually even, dude. Should be like the blinkers, you should be able to like, well, actually no, wait a second, is it because now stuff open? No, it's not, I'm just gonna hear it less. Like, I think it's like the blinkers basically or something. Like it's not the quirk in the car, I did fix all of them. Like when I get the lights on, he's gone. Oh, not anymore even, because different lights, I guess. Actually, not so sure. Actually, not so sure now. Now even lights not helping. I used to kind of fix it with lights at least. Ja, det var sista jag vill se. Egentligen kvit. Bud. So now we have the fancy lights there. I assume they don't count also as lights then, because it's this shit. Not lights actually. Actually, yeah, let's see. Could it be because of the artifact, I wonder? Yeah, still, the buff is still on. Like, this buff shows that, like, when the lights are off, I have a higher speed. Maybe that, because of that, the sound is there, because I have that artifact. I actually have no idea. Like, when I was turning lights... Okay, I can get rid of it. I mean, I can scrap the artifact, but it's good, though. Maybe it's that. Yeah, the engine power gets stronger. Maybe that's the sound. Maybe I just like get the lights on, whatever. Well, at least here, for example, that would be probably nice. Don't know. At least you don't hear it so much, but like, bro, it's so annoying. It's actually also like a really nice artifact. Like get the on the engine, get the speed gear when the lights are off. I mean, this should count as lights, but it doesn't. But it actually doesn't. Yeah, I think that's it probably. Can't think of anything else. No, we need one steel panel. And one steel bumper. Two steel bumpers. This is being crafted also with full power. And the parts are just PP poofing. I'm the idiot. Alright, fine, whatever. I can replace one. Food one here. I want to do this. Oh, fuck off, dude. Really? Do we have something to scrap then? I guess this one probably. Let's try to use it as a donor for some more repairs first. No, they turned the lights on, it stopped the clicking, so I would assume it probably is actually that. Like it shows like the high power. Like why did you do that? But then specifically did it so you have some downside of having such good ability sorta on the artifact. Sounds not very XQCL. Oh no, the trophy get here. Ah, okay. So trophy that automatically got into the car. Whole lot of trophies. Let's see. Get all the trophies then. Alright, please, a bit of scrap. I should actually go get it in the recycler, but whatever, I think it was some scrap. But it probably was one shot. Brother! Let's see here. Why are you like this? Well, I could scrap some artifacts. I need to get the door also built. Man, the parts. It's my parts. Need them fucking parts. Okay, fine. This one at least I can also recycle. But then I have a tuned capacitor actually to fix shit, so... But, yeah, actually... Fuck off. And again, fucked up, whatever. No, I have not even enough to build the door. Now we do another bumper, right? Yeah, the bumper is quite important. Not enough scrap to build this shit. Nice. But any doors we don't care about that much. Olympium I kinda like having. I guess I had some insulated ones probably there. Armor that probably had actually. Armored panel. Insulated. Insulated could be alright too, I guess. Lead. Fine. Or even get like decent supply of all this scrap and everything. Like even like from these, like, you know, the magical parts you recycle, you just get like only part of the attuned shit and the rest is just the regular shit. Kinda want to also fix this shit too. Well, one thing I could actually recycle one of the artifacts and I'm gonna have 3. Which is, I think, actually enough. Anyway, so that's what I gotta do probably. Yeah? Takes energy also to do, that's the problem, but I guess whatever. Fine. Oh yeah, I didn't check what was that. But I think it's not the one I need though, right? Yeah, that's whatever. The one I need to hold in another storage, yeah? Well, let me craft another door then. Fix everything. Guess we need to recraft this shit too, I guess. That put some parts actually here, I think, right? Yeah, engine is here. Alright, fine. Get here then. And you're gonna go there? Actually, no, you're gonna go here probably. These go into storage. Oh, another stuck already. Now get out. Okay, sealing kits. I don't have an electrician kit. Electrician I do. A sealing mechanic I don't have. Mechanic kits. Do we have any sealing ones? Just need to craft some. That I think I should be able to do, no problems. So we don't have all these bars at least. No, wait, sealing kits. I did have. Why even? Mechanic we need. Well, actually, yeah, that's fine. It still stocks. Mechanic, sealing electrician. Which one was there? There's another one. Oh, the electrician, the slate replacement. Electrician, I don't have. Fixed. That was the big roof storage. Already had some problems with it. Might as well replace it. Not done yet even. How long you recycling? Still going. With a lot of artifacts there to sacrifice. Yeah, scrapper almost done. Time to recycle that too. Give them some parts back. Should recharge everything here. Oh no, actually a lot of energy still. Fix everything. Okay, fancy the doorway. Can then replace probably. Need to remember that the parts are there too. So much shit in the storages. You can crude door at least. I don't have the steel door blueprint anyway. Well, I mean I could, but yeah, there's not gonna be enough materials anyway. There we go. It's all pretty much good, eh? No, it still all shows refines into the blueprint. Be nice if it would be showing those that are already refined in the blueprint. Some old stuff is still repaired the old way. Those things I don't really have that many probably. And I do still have a bunch. Probably. Just from one blowtorch. That's a lot of loot. 68, holy shit. Then we're still not done. 2 more minutes. Tomorrow to get some more time in. Today it was too many balls, eh? Balls taking over too much. Tomorrow need to be less balls, eh? And more driving. There's only one over, actually. The attunement thingy. Those artifacts are insane then. What the fuck? -7, -7. Guess it's based on the amount, like the more you get, the more it drops. Going to go in with 2. Maybe I should craft some more even. It will give us like a better start too.
Hello again, Mr. Whiteside.
Yeah, 3 out of 2 artifacts, so now we can get.
Catch me
But I
up
think I'm gonna
on
actually
the
maybe
last few
scrap
months.
another one.
Don't you have
Maybe I
articles on my
actually
channel?
will.
What, have they been slacking or something? Yeah, okay. I went to some of those meetings. They were fine, I guess.
Tell me about your experience.
It was in the basement of Gilly's Gas. Some guys on stage talking about opening traps or unlocking doors or something.
And can I recharge? Yeah.
And everyone held hands and did a bunch of breathing exercises, and it was just a bunch of weird hippie stuff.
And you found it unwelcome?
No, it's not for me. Thanks for the referral or whatever, but I'm not going anymore.
Of course, that's entirely your choice, but look, I've put in a good word for you. I've reported your improving outlook, growth in self-awareness, self-motivation. See that? Right here?
Thanks, I guess. Is any of that true?
It is now in Arda's eyes. And given my glowing recommendation, you won't have to stay in this facility much longer. Isn't that what you wanted? To go home?
Yeah, I do.
And all you have to do is keep up the good work.
So you're saying if I keep going to those meetings, I can go home?
Yes, as long as you continue to show improvement, like you have today.
Why are you doing all this for me?
Because I see what you grew up with. Your mother's attention was spent at her job at the Sector B daycare
One of this
center.
nods
Your
also.
father worked night shifts
Kinda
and
doesn't
maintenance
seem like it
supervision.
though.
They came home only to sleep. Essentially, you grew up alone. You didn't choose the zone, and yet you're forced to live out the choices your parents made. The cards have been stacked against you since the day you were born, and yet here you are,
I guess
forging your own
maybe I
path.
recycle one.
You've done that all on your own. And finally, you're being
One
offered a
more.
helping hand. Something that everyone else seems to get all the time, but never you. So that's why I'm doing this. Because you deserve it. For how far you've come. When's the last time someone has told you?
You know, we have 8 already, the parameter.
I don't know.
Well, hear me now. I'm proud of you.
That's a little better.
I believe in you. And in fact, I know exactly what you need.
What's that?
A mentor.
What? I don't need no...
Send her in.
I guess this one works already.
Jack,
It looks like.
this is May. Hi, Jack. May's like you. She grew up here. She also had her own struggles with finding her place here.
Yeah, look, no offense, but I don't need some Arda babysitter, alright?
Oh, May has nothing to do with Arna. All I ask is you go with her to another meeting, then I'll file the request for you to go home. Easy as that.
I know the meetings are a little weird. We can sit back and talk. Okay?
I really don't...
To be honest, I'm trying to get out of this facility too, so this would really get me off the hook. Just one meeting?
So, I'm your community service project?
Am I that horrible to spend time with?
No, you're fine, you're fine. Look, it's fine, I'll do it.
Good. Then why don't you two go and get to know each other better?
Alright, gonna have all the stuff ready. The background yapping. The notes. We've already heard that yapping though, because I need to load the record in to get the story mission, not just the regular one. But I didn't have the artifacts. Not enough artifacts. Now we have the artifacts, so we'll do it. We will do it. We will do it. Alright, 1 second. It's close. Alright. Why did they make it take so long actually to recycle this stuff? What was the idea behind it? And why? You just need to wait until it recycles, huh? Guess maybe you can leave and we'll finish recycling this own though. But still, these things also only work when you're out, but this one you don't need to use that often at least. Not that often. But alright, fine, we're already timing, so let's get this going tomorrow then. Already a little past my usual. So we'll do some tomorrow. We'll do some tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to do some more. A little less balls in maybe. A little less balls in tomorrow. Maybe. We'll try at least. Alright. So, let's go. Get some raiding going. Get some raiding. Whoop, there we go. Okay, so that is going to be all for us today then. So yeah, tomorrow 9 a.m. CET, 9 a.m. CET, we are back. It's gonna be more Bull X Pit, and it's gonna be more Pacific Drive DLC. Gonna be hopefully more time for the Pacific Drive tomorrow. So yeah, gonna be pretty much kind of like today. Save us today. We'll see this week more or less gonna be kind of chill with like some Bulls action and stuff. Some new things on Friday, maybe some during the week. We'll see. The horror stuff, as was a promise for the Sabaton, I will try to set that up also for Friday. Then maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll get some of that then, or at least something I will get for sure. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. So for now, I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye-bye.